And we are live with episode 28 of The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Last time we beat up Campanella, sort of. This time, we're gonna get our asses beat. Because there's no way in hell we are beating we are beating Aryan Road. There's no fucking way. It took the likes of Aurelia Le Guin to be Aryan Road and Cold Steel. We ain't touching her. Not even with Mega Cheese. Maybe if we had Joshua and Ren with us, we might have a chance. You know, give us Joshua, Ren, Cassius, you know. Arios McClellan. I'm just kidding. I'll just get his hand, but yeah, if we had Joshua and Ren, maybe we might survive. Maybe. But as it stands, we getting our ass handed to us in like an hour. As much as I want to just blitz through it. Anyway. Favorite streamers, doing investigating. Unfortunately, I gotta play this game, so I gotta miss the stream. Unless I open it up on the side. I could do. Let's do that. Okay, let's do this. VS. I know I don't drop frames, and I can still see my chat, so there we go. I can do both now. I very much doubt I'll actually like look in that direction. Board the Merkaba. Resty rest. Okay. Vision plus 10. Omega Drive. Okay, we need to put Risha in the back and Noelle in the back. Because I said I wanted to have the OGs on the list. it all makes a certain type of sense, right? Wazi is on the ship because he's the Dominion. He should be on his Dominion ship. Oh yeah, we just need to go to Solordo now. Travel in Americaba. The problem I see here is we got 4 big fights. Because Aryan Road comes with her knights. Like, always. So... yeah, what's here? I missed the U material. Huh. Very well. At least I got it this time. God damn it. I tried. Now towards the end game, I'm kind of just, you know. Right, beginning of the game, you know, we don't need to avoid, I hate this tower. Just say. White archaisms. They're no small fry either. I've never seen this kind before. They resemble a model I saw in the database, one the society used during the Libero incident. Judging by their armaments, they're going to be a real pain when it comes to hand-to-hand combat. Vanguard F3 Sleipnir. These machines have been specifically modified for use by my Stall Ritter. That voice. The Steel Maiden. I wish we could hear her. I see you have surmounted Campanella's attempts to obstruct you with little trouble. Yeah, and you're about to hand me my ass. Should you wish to challenge this fated tower, my knights and I will serve as your opponents. Can they? I wish they would serve as our opponents in one fight instead of 3. But first, you must demonstrate your might by breaking through these archaism's defenses. Do so, and we will speak again thereafter. We're gonna break a lot more than their defenses. Consider your vanguards scrapped. Interesting. Apparently Cold Steel 3 has a demo. So I downloaded that and I get about 40-ish FPS on my computer. Which is playable, but you know. Commendably done, you have qualified. Inside the Accelerator, I've been stationed at various key positions throughout the tower. Challenge them as you climb, thereby proving your resolve and determination. Accelerator, she meant those girls in armor with that we saw before, right? I've heard that name passed around in society's underbelly. Each member said to have attained master rank in their respective combat styles. I can believe it, those gals aren't just plain dress up, they're the real deal. Ellie? Is something on your mind? Well, yes, but I'm not sure if it's relevant at the moment. I've been wondering who the Steel Maiden truly is beneath the helmet. Hadn't really thought about it, but that's a good question. It could be that she has a specific motive for choosing not to reveal her face. She's clearly not doing it to hide her sex the way I was. And somehow I doubt it's because she's trying to hide a criminal record or anything simple like that. It's a lot to consider. In any case, we may learn more about her as we challenge her followers. Oh! She asked us to prove our resolve and determination, and we're going to do just that. Yes. Roger. Once you finish exploring Sarge's tower, you'll temporarily be unable to freely travel to other areas of Crossbell. If you'd like to use the terminal or other functions, make sure to do so before reaching the top. Okay. Mirage Sepeth 200. Every chest you open gets Ouroboros one step closer to obtaining the Septarian of chests. Hold up, did we not get a Healy Boy thing? We didn't. Rip. That's fine. You find what appears to be a botched attempt at fierce tiger fried rice. Ellie suddenly seems to be in a hurry to leave the area. Woo. Do you ever stop and think about how the CPD awarded you 5 DP for breaking out of prison? No, I have not stopped to think about that yet. All right, let's see. $300, $345, $380. Astral Raymond. Okay, hold up a second. Equip. Plus 200. Hey, Kaleido Boots and Strigas. Right? Men only, but it's plus 300. And the Saints Garb is 360. Okay. We also need to edit out Great Joker. Okay. Jeez. Kaleido Boots. This dungeon is actually pretty easy. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I found out what the saga's about. No, hold up. No. It's fine for me to admit this. I remember this saga. Nope, I was there. We are not. I love sagas that I was there for and then getting rehashed because the people involved just don't know when to quit. Like, bruh. Wow. Anyway. Goddess forbid Crossroad becomes part of the Empire again. The Imperial government would probably silence all of us across bell and chests for good. This is essentially telling. This is about how in Crossbell, not Crossbell, in Arabonia, the chests don't talk. Much sads. Okay, we don't need to heal. If we yep, auto triggers. I've been expecting you, girl in armor. Got our first one. I'm a faithful soldier of the Stall Ritter, Inez the Stout. Barter of Lord Arianrod, I shall be your first opponent. Should it be Lady Arianrod? Well met. Lloyd Banning's of the Special Sports section. I don't suppose you'll let us pass without a fight. You assume correctly. Upon our first meeting of the wetlands, I had appraised you all as a callow, unfledged lot. Now, however, I believe you'll serve as suitable foes for the Stall Ritter to vanquish. Ah, yes. Sleeping ears. Show me you are worthy to stand in the presence of our Lord Arianrod. Let us see how you fare against the halberd of the Stout. Fine, you asked for it. The halberd of the Stout will fall to Yin's blade. Enough talk, let's do this. Art. No, not Crimson Ray. Flare Butterfly. Art. Genesis Flood. Come on. Oh. Bro, I did nothing. Admirably done. You have braved my halberd and emerged victorious. As promised, I will clear the path ahead. 2 trials yet await you. Be aware that my fellow knights are also masters of their crafts. But advise that you not get too comfortable. Ah. I'm curious, can I use burst orbs outside of battle? The presence no longer detected, she translocated away from the area entirely. Phew. Stout is right, that girl hit like a damn robo truck. Indeed, it would seem the rumors circulating in society's shadows understated their prowess. Still, there's nothing we can't overcome if we work together and give it our all. Well put, let's keep it up. I still can't shake this feeling. What could be going on here? Only one way to find out! Damn. Oh, it's just a slip here. Anyway, we need a Star Pearl. It's gonna be Star Orb. Starlight Orb, okay. At least these are right next to each other. Campanella's was evil. They're like far apart. Oh, we're just gonna walk in and just immediately get smacked. But also, what the actual is this next area? Oh, okay, I see. The image is so small you actually can't see thing. Okay. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I remember the mighty Stall Ritter. You may call me Inea the Sharp. I hope you can forgive me for ambushing you from above. The second night. She's a bow user. You must be quite skilled to have emerged victorious against Inez. Perhaps I won't have to go easy on you after all. We wouldn't have it any other way. If you try to stop us, we're just going to break right through you. Delightful. That mindset will serve you well here. Now demonstrate your strength once more. Show the Sharp of the Stall Ritter that you're worthy to approach our Lord Aaron Road at the top of this tower. You got it, little lady. Don't underestimate that bow of hers. Stay focused, everyone. Roger. Engage counter sniper tactics. I hate the fact that she's a sniper. Holy shit, that's actually badass. What is hers? Hold on. She's just straight 100 across the board. So I can just use whatever. And at the end of the burst. Wait, really? Can you? I hate that. Lloyd out here just hogging all the attacks? Bro. Bro. I'm fuming. I'm fucking fuming. I just want to get through this dungeon, damn it. Goodness me, I can see defeat. Do please are going to let me hear the end of this later. No matter, only one knight stands in your way now. Don't underestimate her. She's the head knight of the Soul Ritter, and her strength is undeniable. I wouldn't arrive unprepared. Yeah, yeah. We're 2 for 2 against them somehow. Yeah, I got a bit too close for comfort there. Never thought I'd see someone snipe on Garrett's level with just a bow. And yeah, against all expectations, she left her vantage point to join the fray. An honorable act on her part. I sense pride in the way she fought. I think coming down to face us was a show of that. Right, they fight with etiquette. That's not common in this day and age. The behavior resembles that of the chivalrous knights of the Middle Ages. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Gee, I wonder why. Makes it hard to believe they're with Ouroboros. Honestly, the more we learn of them, the less I understand. No kidding, but hey, on the bright side, we've only got one more of the Steel Maiden's minions standing in our way. We better take what the Sharp said seriously. The last girl is probably going to be the strongest of the three. Right. Onward. Yeah. And the problem is I can't make any more pizzas. Oh no, wait, I can. I can make 2. Perfect. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Back, back, back. Luckily for me, this next boss, Duvali, is the last one. Because we're not actually going to attempt to even beat Aryan Road. It's not happening. Stop this. I do want to at least have burst complete for the Aryan Road fight, just to give the fighting chance, you know. Ooh, so close. We should get it with Duvali then. Goma Shiranui. Keep an eye on that Risha Mao. I have reason to believe that she is engaged in thespionage. Not as good. Okay. Goma. Next item is the Seven Dragons Armor. Is Fancy Pants Armor. Damn it. Seven Dragons Armor. If you keep checking every chest in this tower, we're going to have to start calling your team the Stall Ritter. Fire whoever wrote that. Fire whoever wrote that. Again, preferably out of a cannon. Our realities exist as we observe and interpret them. As such, Mishi is the greatest. I mean... Hey, yo, wait, what? That's the Pluto Bell, I think? Yeah, that's the Pluto Bell. It's a monster chest. Didn't see that one coming. Let's go grab the Pluto Bell. Meteor Breaker, wait. Sure. Phantom has reached level 4. We need Pixie to hit level 5. Although, I don't think that's gonna happen. Take me down to the Crossbell City where the Pluroma is blue and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? If I could, I would. Can act immediately after time arts. Oh, so Pluto Bell is the Uranus Bell, but... Interesting. Could give it to Risha. I get Death Spiral. I don't know. Look, if I had one that was just pure time, I'd just be like, yeah, let's but yeah, that doing anything would remove Shadow Blade. All right, time for the final battle that we're gonna actually win, and then, you know, and then getting our asses handed to us. Oh, I should give him Dark Impulse. Hold up. Equip. No, Dark Impulse is Teo? Okay, never mind then. It's Duvile the Swift. And then getting our asses handed to us by... Bro. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Arian Road is level 120. She's 30 levels higher than this. Yeah, there's no fucking way. I no longer feel bad. I never expected you to make it this far. Honestly, how much does one have to muck about to lose to you, to louse like you? Oh. I am the head knight of the Stall Ritter, Duvile the Swift. I congratulate you on getting past Inez and Inea. However, your triumph's in here. On my honor, this is as close as you will come to Lord Arian Road. Prepare yourselves and face me. Alright then. I appreciate that she doesn't waste any time, but this is a little... Why are you looking at me like that? Sorry, we were trying to reconcile our conception of the Stall Ritter's head knight with reality. Oh, I think it's adorable how into this whole shtick you are. Or maybe quaint's a better word. Adorable? What nonsense? How dare you ridicule me? Very well. Mock as you please. I will strike you down in return. Look at that. She's emanating sheer power. I am the Swift, she whose swordsmanship rivals even the Blade Lords. And now you'll witness it firsthand. Wait, Luve? Oh, that. Well, we're fucked. Don't hold back, everyone. Yeah. Interesting. Heyo? Heyo? Lloyd, what the fuck? No longer dragon. Sag. Oh, technically... Hey, yo. Double kill. That's funny. Inconceivable. How am I to face Lord Iron Road after being handed such a humiliating defeat? Her speed is unbelievable. Even I can't move that fast. Damn. That pretty face ain't no pushover. The victory is yours. It is with great shame and regret that I'll let you pass. Wait. The way all of you carry yourselves. Could the Steel Maiden actually be... The one who awaits you above is the strongest opponent you'll ever face. The embodiment of knighthood itself. Whether you survive will depend on the resolve and determination you place in your armaments. You do well to remember that. What were you trying to ask her, Ellie? Do you have some sort of idea of who the Steel Maiden is? It's fine. I realized halfway through that my theory was too implausible to be worth bringing up. Let's just put it out of our minds for now. It'll only make things more confusing. Yeah, it'd probably know better than we would have. Either way, we've got a Steel Maiden square up against. Right. She must be waiting by the bell on the roof. Let's climb the stairs once we're ready. Right. I'll be right back. Okay, first things first. My headset needs to be charged. Anyway, I'm back. Well, we need to change our tactics up. Okay. No, wait. Okay. We are gonna try our absolute damnedest to win, but we're not going to. Just say, like, there's no way in hell we're winning this. It's fucking Aryan Road. We're not beating shit. You've come. Take this to mean you have tempered your resolve and determination as I bade you. The Steel Maiden. One of the Anguis of Ouroboros. Campanella told us that the Society's plan has shifted focus to the Empire. If that's the case, is there something you're still trying to accomplish here in Crossbow? Not in particular, no. Nope! We're done here! The Professor has his own agenda in observing the Sectarian of Zero. However, whatever becomes of that is no longer relevant to our plans. What happens now is between the Croy family and yourselves. Then why are you even here? If it's all the same to you, why don't you just butt out instead of putting us through this whole song and dance? The answer's simple. The Divine Child, the Sectarian of Zero herself, requested it of me. What? Kia asked you to? Very well, I accept. The Grandmaster did ask that we cooperate with the will of the Divine Child as much as possible. Such is the will of the Grandmaster. Thank you. Please, give my regards to your master. Both the Scarlet Ogre and the Divine Blade are combatants who transcend the limitations of humankind. Should you stay this course, there would be no outcome where you emerge unscathed against them. She asked me to stop you from meeting such a fate, to shield you from harm. Kia, you're adorable. I love you. But why the fuck would you say... Anyway. Kia. So that's Kia's side of it. Thank you, Steel Maiden. That was exactly what I needed here to cast aside whatever doubts I had left. Very well. I told you the truth of the matter. How you respond is your own prerogative. And I understand that my words have only further spurred you to action. That's right. We're going to force you to retreat, no matter what. This challenge is simply one more barrier between us and our little girl. Couldn't call myself a man if I ran away from this fight. Man or not, I share the sentiment. I can sympathize. Heartache is what's pushing me forward as well. The same goes for me too. I've got your back, guys. We're going to win this. As you wish. At least she's not bringing in the Divine Knight. I'm the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros. Aryan Road, the Steel Maiden. There's also another name you have. At the behest of the Divine Child of Zero, I'll stand as yet another barrier in your path. Should you hope to surmount it, then take it to your arms and fight. Charge! Alright, time to put us at empty. Art. Yggdrasil. We're not gonna win this. I'm saying it right here. We aren't winning shit right now. Because the problem is, if we get, this fight is 2 phases. If we manage to get through phase 1, we're not getting through phase 2. There's no shot. Absolutely no shot we're getting through phase 2. Oh! Wait! Wait! Hold up! Oh, she went back to full health. Okay. Hold on, we might actually win this! I very much doubt it still, but, Yep. We lost. We're done. We've lost. I knew that was gonna happen. It's not over yet. God damn it, we didn't come all this way just to bite it like this. Your lack of strength is undeniable. However, I commend you for having broken my helmet. I believe you are now ready to face the Ogre and Divine Blade. Aryan Road? Does this mean you're withdrawing? You have proven that hope yet exists for you to cling to. As such, it would be fruitless for me to continue. It is regrettable that I cannot fulfill the Divine Child's request, but I expect she will be happy to accept this result. Ah. Seriously? Before you go, may I ask you a question, Steel Maiden? Have you and my father ever crossed blades? Yes, about 10 years ago. I'll never forget an adversary strong enough to reveal my face. Will you continue to aim for those heights, or will you choose to walk a different path than he? That is a decision for you to make. Oh, who's Risha's down? With that, I bid you farewell. May you offer a worthy answer to Fate's challenge. I will pray on your behalf from a distance. So she wants us to win. I've never been so exhausted. Man, she's one hell of a maiden. Worst part is, she's just my type, and I didn't even make a pass. I'm gonna kick myself for the rest of my life over this. Randy! So, if you keep that up, Randy. That aside, I'm impressed we at least managed to break her helmet. It may not have been the decisive victory we wanted, but it's definitely a sign that we've grown stronger. Yeah, good point. Something about hearing what Kia told her only made me feel more determined than ever, too. I feel exactly the same way. You can say that again. Our mission is not complete until I can put my arms around her and hug her again. Some things never change. Yes, but I know exactly where they're coming from. Yeah, everybody wants to hug Kia. Well, first things first, let's stop that bell. Oh, we're all ready. This just might take down the barrier on Crossbell. Crossbell City. Okay. It's Dudley. I've just confirmed that the barrier has been deactivated. I'll try contacting the Merkaba now. Hey. The barrier's vanished. Grr, why do I even bother with those fools from the society? Now I have to dedicate the Aeons to defending the city. Alert the Secretary of Defense, Bell, Sigmund, and the rest as well. Yes, Mr. President. Oh no. That blue wall went away. There's nothing to worry about. No one's going to hurt you, Shizuku. You can rest easy. I'm not worried about me. You're the one I'm worried about. Why? Why are you doing this? What if Mother could see you now? It would break her heart. You're right. You can imagine the look on Zai's face the lecture should be giving me right now. Then why are you doing it? Shizuku. Your father has a favor he'd like to ask of you. Oh no. You simply adore meddling with us, don't they? Bell, Dieter's looking for you. Shouldn't you go to him? The father can be a good boy and wait his turn. It will be difficult to erect the barrier a second time without the residents of the Bells, correct? Yes, the way things are now, the Aeons can still function, but they've probably lost the ability to manipulate space. Learn the others, they're coming. We've always been resilient, if nothing else. I suppose this gives us no other recourse but to proceed according to plan. His plan, that is. Everything is in your hands now, Kia. We will follow your lead. Will you abdicate your newfound role, or will you make everyone's wishes come true? The time for you to decide draws nigh. I know. I knew from the beginning that there was no other way. For Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy, and Shizuku, for the sake of all of Crossbell. That's not ominous at all. I'll make everyone's dreams a reality. Don't do that. Yeah, but Lloyd and the SSS's dream is to have you back home, so bit difficult. Just like that, the once impenetrable barrier surrounding Crossville City disappeared. Lloyd contacted Zhao Li of Heiwei as well as Miriel, the leader of the resistance force, to relay them the news. Additionally, Commander Biles gave her word that the Bellegarde and Tangram units would remain neutral for as long as they were able. Then later that evening, Father Kevin made a call to the bridge of the Merkaba. Kevin! So what you're saying is we can enter their airspace now without fear of getting shot down. Yes, all the Aeons are focused on municipal defense at the moment. As long as we don't get any closer to Crossbell City, we should be in the clear. Gotcha. Alright, thanks for catching me up on the situation. I'll be back tomorrow by dawn. We can sync up our schedules then. It's a date. Make room for me, Kevin. Reese! Ellie, thank goodness you're okay. I'm glad to see the rest of the SSS is alright as well. We're still in peace. Oh boy, I was looking forward to meeting you again, Reese, but I kind of hoped it'd be less of a work thing. Bro, stop hitting on the nun. Absolute. You'll be assisting us with the infiltration plan, is that correct? Yes, we'll be using the Merkaba Unit 5 to play decoy for the Aeons protecting the city. You'll be on your own and dealing with the defense force and Jaegers, however. That's fine, you're doing plenty already, we owe you for this. Reese, Father Kevin, I don't know how we could ever repay this debt to you. Shucks, if you want to thank us, you can pull off this operation without a hitch and make it out safe. We have a plan for giving you guys some extra backup tomorrow. Extra backup, you say? Thing is, it's going to be pretty rough for us to do more while handling those Aeons. Understandably so. And be careful for yourselves. Don't do anything too reckless, got it? We'll try. Talk to you tomorrow morning, Wazi. I'll be waiting. Have a good evening. You have quite a challenging day ahead of you. That's putting it lightly. The President and his cronies still have way more fighting strength than we can muster. And that's not even accounting for the Aeons. Those things are armed to the teeth. According to what the Meister told us, the White One should no longer be able to use its spatial annihilation abilities. Still, its basic functions are the same, aren't they? That in itself is more than formidable. It'd be safe to assume as much. We of the Merkaba Unit 9 will have to keep a watchful eye out for it. Whatever the case, I expect the battles in the city's perimeters will be evenly matched. The key to tipping the scales toward this operation's success is going to be the rest of us on the infiltration team. I'm well aware. First goal is to make it inside city limits and rendezvous with the Chief, Dudley, and the others. You think they're holding up alright? Dudley got cut off when he tried to make contact earlier. Somebody's probably cutting their comms off by force from the mainframe. My guess is that they're jamming specific Enigma units based on their serial numbers. They're saying the President's forces can transmit within the city, but we can't. So it seems we will need to gain control of the city's communications terminal to do anything about it. But that'll be easier said than done, seeing as it is situated within Orcus Tower. That's just one more thing to take care of starting tomorrow morning. Yes, this is it, everyone. The liberation of Crossbell City. We have to succeed if we're going to stand a chance at getting Kia back. Exactly, which is why we need to rest as much as we can tonight. If any of you are tired, I want you to get some sleep in the nap room. Come tomorrow, we're going to have to be ready to face anything. Right! Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We do be back. Okay. Okay. There, preparations are nearly complete. What are you up to, Tio? Hard at work? Yes, it's performing a final systems check on the Merkaba before tomorrow's operation. Oh no! I won't have any time to do it then, since I'll be disembarking with you. Once we gain access to the communication mainframe, I'll leave the rest of the hacking to Jonah and Fran. You see, that sounds like a lot of extra work. Is there anything we can do to help? No, that's okay. This is my expertise, so whatever aid I need can be addressed by Jonah. As our leader, you should be saving your energy instead of fretting over the minutiae. Hardly. It's still my responsibility to make sure we're fully prepared for tomorrow. Still, I get what you're trying to say. I'll just leave you to it. Actually, Lloyd, there's one thing you could do. I have a topic of discussion I wish to consult you about. Consult? Is there something weighing on your mind? Yes, but I'd rather not have this talk here. Could I ask you to go to the deck of the Merkaba when you're done preparing? I see. Well, I suppose that's your prerogative. If you change your mind, let me know. Sure, I'll think about it. Pain! So, it's the final bonding event, but... Actually, hold up. Can I make multiple saves? Okay, I'll do this on PC. For right now, I don't want to risk it. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, Naviland Jr., I'm looking forward to it. At the deck, once I'm done making my final preparations in the nap room. Okay. I'm sorry, Tia had something she wanted to tell me about. What should I do? Should I keep preparing for tomorrow, or... These are birds that you promised to meet will bring an end to your free time and advance the story. For the coming day and went outside to the deck. I'm gonna hard close the game, by the way. Ah, Tio's here already. I'm hard closing the game for these. We're fully safe scumming this shit. Tio? This would be so better in like the Cold Steel style. Oh, Lloyd. This is a first. You didn't even notice me until I said your name. I suppose I didn't. I finally finished getting ready for tomorrow. I don't have nearly as much to do as you and the others, but I guess I'm about as prepared as I'll ever be. Likewise. We will need to be prepared if we hope to see Kia, Chief Sergei, and the others again. Not to mention, I fear that Kape hasn't been meeting his dietary needs without us. That's a good point. Now that I think about it, Jonah was the only Foundation member under supervision in Michelin. Kinda makes me wonder where Chief Roberts is. I hope he's okay right now. Do you think it's possible he returned to Lehman State, all things considered? No, I believe Chief Roberts decided to disregard the Foundation's evacuation order and remain in the city. He wanted to confirm the status of the orbital network after Maribel and her allies took control of it. But I wouldn't worry. Given his skittish nature, it'd come as an extreme shock if he were somehow caught. I guess, but still, I can't help being concerned. Well, I suppose I may feel the same way myself to an extent. Lloyd? May I ask for your advice? Of course you can. Is it about the letter you were looking at before I interrupted by any chance? So you noticed then. Abbas delivered it to me yesterday. It's postmarked from Voltaire in the Republic. The senders were my parents. She's Calvardian? Really? They came all the way from Remiferia to try and see you. Oh, they're from Remiferia, okay. Yes, they haven't been able to contact me ever since Crossbow declared independence. After they heard the situation with the Foundation, they must have made their way to the eastern border. Aside from cargo, none are allowed to travel across the borders, therefore they have been unable to progress any further. But still, that's great news, isn't it? The Merkaba could make it to Altair in no time. That won't be necessary. I've already written them back to inform them of my safety, and if I saw them now, I fear I would only lose my composure and become a burden on us tomorrow. But you don't need to be upset on my behalf. I plan on seeing my parents as soon as this incident is resolved. For your information, I understand now what it means to feel homesick thanks to you. Me? When all of us were separated, I was so lonely. When I heard you were being hunted by the Defense Force, it was like my heart was collapsing in on itself. I don't think that's homesick, Teo. But then, when you came for me, when I finally got to see you again, I felt so happy as if my heart was about to burst instead. Also, don't think that's homesick. Might want to get that checked out if your heart was going to burst. At that moment, I finally realized something. That I was living. I realized that caring for the people you hold dear is what makes you who you are. For so long, I'd asked why I was alive and how I was supposed to live. For the first time, I felt that I knew the answers to the questions I wanted to ask Guy 3 years ago. Too. Since then, we've managed to reunite with Ellie, Randy, and everyone else. All of us have worked so hard to come this far for Kia's sake. And once I read this letter, all of the feelings I've been bottling up came flooding out. It's been so long since I've genuinely wanted to see my mother and father. Yeah? I'm happy to hear that, Tio. I really am. I'm flattered that you think I should take the credit for it. But if you come to feel that way, then that's all you, and I couldn't be happier about it. Lloyd. I have 2 requests for you. Will you humor me? Sure, anything you want. Don't be shy, go for it. Well, for starters, well, I normally enjoy it when you pat my head like that. Don't you think such a childish gesture sets the wrong tone on a special night like this? You think so? And then again, I guess I get a little fussy too when Randy treats me like a kid, or my brother used to. Sir, what's the request? Tio? Ayo? Well, when we were united, I tried to run up for a hug, only I ended up knocking the wind out of you. It shouldn't hurt as much now, right? Yeah. You're so warm. Jeez, I'm like about to have a heart. I apologize for not being as plush and shapely as Ellie, but unfortunately I have no say in the matter. Actually, this is kind of nice. Maybe a little too nice, in fact. What shampoo does Tio use? Wait, no, what am I thinking? Uh-huh! And your other request? That's as good time as ever to make it, right? Right, for my second request, once everything is settled and my parents can come to Crossville City, I want you to accompany me when I see them. I'd be happy to. I figured it would only be polite after how long we've worked together. You'd have to ask for that one, you know. No, it isn't so simple as exchanging introductions. I want to explain to them why I wish to remain in Crossville even after all that's happened. If I don't do it face to face, I doubt they will ever accept it. My friends are here, Mishy's here, and the Orbital Network will continue to grow here. I truly do love Crossville, but above all, I want to tell them not just how I want to live, but my reason for doing so. I want to remain by the side of the person who gave me the answers I've been seeking for the rest of my days. That is what I wish to convey. Yeah, and this sets a precedent, everybody. One that gets so much worse with Reed. Oh my life. What? Hold on a moment. Wouldn't that imply he's not gonna ask for anything I wanted? It's just like, fuck. Internally, Lloyd is just like, fuck. I need to not open my big mouth. Fair enough. I'm a man of my word. Once it's all resolved, I'll go with you and meet your parents. I better start rehearsing. I'm going to explain this to them. I'm sure they'll think of something. Omega Strike 3. Holy fuck! Okay. Okay. Who do we do next? Risha or Noelle? Cause Ellie's gonna be last. I know where Risha is, so we're gonna do Risha. What are you doing out here, Risha? Oh, Lloyd. I just finished preparing for tomorrow, so I came out here to clear my mind a little. Tomorrow's the day we'll be infiltrating our way back to Crossbell City. It was only a short while ago that I left, and yet somehow I feel as if I've been missing it for ages. I know what you mean. The Aeons have refocused their attention on defending the city now that the barrier's down. But even so, it's hard not to wonder how everybody at Arkansas is holding up. I imagine they're still practicing even now. The show must go on, after all. No matter the circumstances, the troop is always perfecting its craft and looking forward, not behind. That's the way Ilya always did things, the spirit of Arkansas itself. I guess can't argue that. If you don't mind me asking, what comes next for you after we liberate Crossbell City? Tend to see Ilya again and continue my time on the stage dancing with Arkansas. But although that desire does burn within me, I have no idea how to carry it out. Don't even know what I'm going to say to Ilya and Sully the next time I see them. The words escape me. How about I'm home? that tends to... I get where you're coming from, but for what it's worth, I have no doubt that Ilya and everyone at Arkansas will always accept you. My advice would be not think too hard about it. Be yourself, Risha, and I'm sure everything will turn out alright. Be myself. Yes, be Master Assassin! That's perfect advice, Lloyd. Lloyd? If it's not too much trouble, could I ask you to make some time for me later? Uh-huh. I think I've been a little on edge lately, so I'd appreciate the opportunity to chat a little more before tomorrow's operation. Just for a short while. Could I ask you to come back here and keep me company again when you're done making preparations? If you think it'll help, then yeah, I can do that. I appreciate it. I'm going to stay here for a while and enjoy the breeze. There's no rush. Take as much time as you need to prepare for tomorrow. I'll back to the deck once I'm done making a film, blah, blah, blah. I wonder what Zeit thinks of this all. Something like this where we could see all the bonding events for the ladies, yeah, 100%. The moon is beautiful tonight, isn't it? Lloyd, I swear, stop surprising women. It feels like we have a habit of meeting up on moonlit nights like these. It's strangely fitting considering your role as the Moon Princess. Perhaps you're right, the moon exists in both the shadow and the light. In some ways, the same could be said of myself. I've led my life under cover of dark, barred from any place the sun could reach. But that changed when you came to Crossbell. You've stepped out of the shadows and into the light. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I have no intention of denying that any longer. But still, the past that shaped my presence, the darkness on the far side of the surface, it runs deeper than you can even imagine. I refer, of course, to the legacy of Yin. Ah, it's fine. What's a little under the table assassination between friends? Yikes. The hidden, lightless path my father passed down to me. You've alluded to that before. It's alright, would you mind telling me the full story this time? I want to know who you were before you came to Crossbell. I want to know the Risha Mao that I have yet to meet. Alright. It's funny, Lloyd. I've always had a feeling that I'd end up telling you about all of this. My earliest memories of life were of my father and me. Oh God. I have no recollection of my mother. I believe he kept me from her at a young age so that I could be reared as an heir to the legacy of Yin. That may sound absurd, but to me, it was perfectly normal. Intense trading, hidden weaponry, and talisman mastery were just a part of my daily life growing up. I did attend Sunday school as we traveled from place to place. Doing so allowed me to develop the skills to interact with others. In contrast, life with father was neither strict nor kind, neither cold nor loving. He was there to teach, and my responsibility was to learn. After all, inheriting the title of Yin was an all-encompassing duty. There was simply too much to pass down to do anything but. The lives, skills, and wisdom of generations upon generations of Yin. How to prepare for any conceivable situation and kill any conceivable target. For Yin's storied history to continue, for the legend to live on, the successor must inherit everything from their predecessor. And so I did just that. I became exactly the kind of person Yin is, was, and ever would be. Essentially, anyway. The succession cannot occur while the previous Yin is still alive. There can only ever be one Yin. That fact will never change. In the meantime, I would spend many quiet days waiting for father to return home from his duties. Every time he did, he would outline his missions in fine detail to further prepare me for when I would take his place as Yin. In the public eye, I would assume the persona of a normal girl, but behind it, carrying the legacy was my entire world. That is until father was diagnosed with a terminal illness, and that world was shattered. Father's strength was incredible, even compared to the generations of Yin before him. Disease, however, was a foe even he could not defeat. He chose to accept it, even opting against the surgery that would have prolonged his life. And then one day, he called me to his side and ordered me to kill him, thereby officially inheriting the role of Yin. Wait, she had to kill him? Oh, jeez. I just got chills. But I couldn't. Never once had I disobeyed father, but that was an order I could not abide by. For the first time in my life, I was afraid. I couldn't help but wonder if I, the Yin he had raised and molded, had become a failure in his eyes. After all, what kind of daughter deprives her father of his dying wish? Yeah. I was in sheer agony at the thought, but with a weak smile, father turned to me and said, "This is who you are. It is up to you to decide the Yin you will be." 1 month later, he was gone. And with that, I was Yin. I inherited father's connections and resources and used Negong and a black shawl to conceal my figure. My skills were still no match for his, but I was able to resume his work without delay. It is up to you to decide the Yin you will be. I couldn't parse what he truly meant by that. Instead, I put my head down and continued forward, letting things come as they may. 2 years later, I accepted a long-term contract with Heiwei. I was to aid them in their power struggle with the local mafia at a key center of commerce near Calvert's western border, Crossbell City. Upon arrival, I began to scout the city to prepare for my duties when I stumbled upon a certain theater in the entertainment district. By pure coincidence, there was a rehearsal being held for the public that day. The rest, as you know, was history. Yeah, you got kidnapped by Ilya. Oops. No kidding. That was the day that you fell into Ilya's clutches. And back then, I tried to come up with any excuse I could to refuse or offer to join the troupe. But as you can imagine, Ilya just wouldn't take no for an answer. So I eventually surrendered, becoming the newest member of our conceal. I was both physically fit and experienced at concealing my identity, so I convinced myself it'd be a smart cover while in Crossbell. The training was much more strenuous than I envisioned, though. I found it rather difficult to play the roles of both Yin and Risha. Thank you, Risha. I'm happy you could tell me this. Not at all. I don't think it's a particularly interesting story, so I hope it wasn't too dull for you. When all is said and done, though, this is the path I've inherited from my father and our ancestors before him. Even with the light of our conceal in my life, the path of Yin is one I could never truly stray from. Not entirely. I see. It's up to you to decide the Yin you will be. And Yin inherits everything, right? Then now that you've found our conceal and accepted it as a light in your life, wouldn't that mean Yin has to do the same? Well, all things change with time. Everything about life and the way we live it evolves. Not because it can, but because it has to. It's by passing those changes down that mankind has been able to move forward through history. I wonder if your father was thinking the same thing when he said those words to you. Probably, yeah. Friday making excuses about why they haven't played Sky yet. It is true that as a member of the police force, I can't condone anything that could be considered criminal. But I still think you should heed those words and strive to be your own yin, the one you want to be. On the other hand, you could always choose to sever your ties to yin for good. But even if you decide to step off the path entirely, I don't think your father would mind. I think he would give you that same smile and those same words. This is who you are. Oh. You had a good father, Risha. It may have not been in the same way as most other families, but he truly did love you. At least that's what I believe. Father. Why? Even the day he died, I didn't shed a single tear. You've grown, Risha, ever since the moment you joined Illy and the others. I don't know what path you're going to take or where it might lead you. But if you'll let me, I'd like to be there for you at each and every step, the way your father would have done. I want to be there to see the person you become now that you've found your light. Lloyd. Bro, that's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. Holy shit. I'm having a feeling. Okay. 2 more. We got Noelle and then finally Ellie. We gotta find Noelle though. I'm actually curious if it's still showing up in thing. It doesn't save system data, so probably not. System. Wow! Wow. You can't learn every combo craft then. Alright, where's Noelle? Bro, I am literally dying. Hey Noelle, friend. Me too seems surprisingly calm considering tomorrow's agenda. Oh, do we? Actually, I was in the middle of triple checking my weapons until Frank came in. Don't sound so annoyed, Noe. I came down here to give you some emotional support. Besides, I'm already done with all my preparations for tonight. Dependable as always. But operational support is what we're going to need more than ever tomorrow, so make sure to get your rest tonight, okay, friend? Don't worry, I will. In fact, that's the real reason I came down here. Nothing recharges my batteries like spending some quality time with Noe. I'd say you're exaggerating, but knowing you, you're definitely not. You could stay, but at least let me get some work done, friend. Reminds me, Lloyd, I think I'll get in contact with the commander again tonight. We should reconfirm our strategy with her one last time ahead of tomorrow's operation. Sounds like a good idea. Just remember to get some sleep once you're finished up with everything, okay? Yes, sir. Okay, so I can't do Noelle for whatever reason. Elliot is. guess we can stop. Tomorrow's the day we liberate Crossbell City. I'll finally get a chance to speak to Belle and Uncle Dieter to ask why they did this. Maybe even talk them out of it. If they get it, if they still refuse, we'll have no choice but to fight them. I know, and I'm already prepared to do so if push comes to shove. We have a debt to repay to everyone who has helped us despite the risks. Above all, this is a fight we can't afford to lose if we're going to take back Kia. Hey, Ellie, don't forget, you're not fighting alone. We all trusted Dieter and Maribel, especially after all they've done for us. The weight of facing them isn't just on your shoulders, it's on every one of ours. Lloyd. We're on this together, Ellie. Tomorrow will be our day to seize. You're absolutely right. And thank you, Lloyd. That makes me feel a lot better. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. One more thing, Lloyd. When you're finished preparing for tomorrow, would you mind meeting me on the deck? I'd like the chance to speak with you alone if that's alright. Yeah, sure. I have time if you do. Thanks, I'll see you later then. I need to, blah blah blah. I love how they're all 91 except Lloyd. Lloyd, damn it. With preparations for the coming day, I went outside to the deck. Ellie, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. Thank you for coming, Lloyd. We finished preparing for tomorrow already. Yeah, for the most part. Actually putting things into action is going to be another question entirely, though. It's strange, isn't it? Everything seems like it's falling apart, yet here we are. Couldn't tell you why, but my mind is actually at ease. Belle, Uncle Dieter, and Kia. So many things still have to be settled, but I feel like we can push through this. Yeah. I feel the same way. Maybe it's because I've come to terms with it, or because I finally steel myself for what I have to do. That's thanks to everyone here, including you, Ellie. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I should be expressing the gratitude now, it should be me. Normally, I'd be beside myself with worry, but having you beside me at this very moment, I know I can stand tall with my head held high. So, thank you, Lloyd, for always being there for me. Ellie. Well, I'm glad I've been able to help you. Honored, even. Guess it just goes to show that I've become more of a leader you guys can lean on. If only just a little. Don't be silly. You've been the one pulling us together since the very first day. That any of us would have made it this far without you. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Huh? This crisis. No matter how it ends, difficult times lie ahead for Crossbelt. It pains me to say, but I have little faith the SSS will continue to exist the way it does now. Each of us will need to find our place in the world where we can best use the skills we foster to do what has to be done. And that's going to be picking up the pieces to rebuild Crossbow. I know. I plan to stay with the police if possible, but chances are the CDF is going to ask for Randy's help after they revert back from being the defense force. And Teal probably want to return to the Epstein Foundation to continue working with the Orbital Net. As for you, Ellie, my future lies in crisis management, whether in the administrative or diplomatic sphere. I have a feeling that my expertise in the matter is going to be in high demand. It's precisely what all my years of studying abroad have been for, so that I could learn the skills I need to help navigate Crossbelt through crises like this. I understand. Thank goodness. Huh? That look that flashed across your face just now. It told me you'd miss me. That you'd miss me if I was gone. Yeah? Had you given me nothing more than your support and a pat on the shoulder, I'm not sure how I would have reacted. Oh, I could probably figure it out. Oh yeah? Well, you got me. I probably should have at least tried to have your back about it. But I don't know if I could bring myself to let go so easily. Could I ask you to elaborate? The idea of me leaving upsets you. Do you feel the same way about Randy and Teal? Not exactly. Ooh. Lloyd. My boy. Where are you going with this? Be honest with me, Lloyd. If there's anything I'm worried about right now, it's what you say in the next few seconds. You already know, don't you? The reason I asked you to meet me out here. Ellie. At first, it was only a simple crush. I saw a girl who was graceful yet assertive, always willing to treat others with an open mind. When I met her, I thought that she was beautiful in more ways than one. Oh. It's funny to look back on. I'd always pretend to be cool around her, trying not to say anything stupid. But to be honest, I couldn't keep my heart from racing with every word she spoke. Yikes, Lloyd! Lloyd. Of course, that was before I really got to know her. Within a month, I learned to be not her admirer, but her friend. I may have stopped putting her on a pedestal, but deep down, I was prouder than anyone to call her my teammate. Time she'd come to me for advice, and I'd be overjoyed at the prospect of helping her tackle her problems in what little ways I could. Jeez. We've been by each other's sides for an entire year, and through times both happy and sad, we made it together. Even after we had to part for a short while, life brought us back into each other's lives. Right now, my heart still feels like it did back then when we first met. Or no, it's racing faster than it ever has. Lloyd. I love you, Ellie. Not just as a teammate or as a member of the SSS family, but for the person you are. You're the only one for me. Holy shit, Lloyd! Lloyd, I feel the same. I love you too. Oh. Normally I would like screenshot because this is like very screenshotty, but no, this is too sweet. We were finally able to finish what we started way back at the IBC. Yeah. Yeah, finally. You kept me waiting long enough. Sorry about that. Our life's work is bound to take us in different directions in the days to come. But even so, I promise to be there to support you, not only when you need it most, but always and forever. Will you be that person for me too? Bro, Lloyd, did you... This man has pretty much proposed to her without actually proposing, of course. And she's accepted. The soul was strengthened. Finally together. Yeah. The next day at 9 a.m. Oh god. We're gonna do this section, and then we'll hit the final day, and that has to be done with last dungeon and last battle. There's Kevin and Reese. Too bad it's just them. Operation commencing. Crossbow Guardian Force Resistance Unit, Mains Mountain Wolf Unit. Initiate combat. Yes, ma'am. Here they come. All units prepare to intercept. Remember, men, these are masters of close quarters combat. Have your Cougars engage them and keep your distance. Yeah. I do enjoy that tingling feeling you get before a fight. Shall we begin? As you wish. Maintain pressure on the Jaegers as you exterminate their beasts. Keep an eye on that sniper and tear them to shreds. Sir! The Aeon. Come on, Kevin, you got this. Looks like skirmishes have broken out at the north and east entrances. Isn't that bad? What do we do if Commander Bell's unit comes and mounts an attack? We'll be fine. I heard they're going to stand down until the political side of things is resolved. Anyway, until that's all said and done, all I have to do is sit on our hands and wait. Really now? How does the view look from that fence you're straddling? Oh? Little girl's voice? Wait, what? Where's that sound coming from? Run! And Peter made it. Let's go! The Angel of Slaughter is here, baby! What the? A red Aeon. Good day to you. With that out of the way, I'll have to ask that you refrain from lumping my dear Patermater in with those 2-bit imitations. After all, they aren't nearly as kind, or smart, or capable. Yeah. Are they with us? Or against us? Out of my way, silly soldiers. I didn't come here to play with you. If you don't want to get trampled, you should step aside. See? It's coming. Hmm? Ah! The blue Aeon! Ah, there you are. Joshua and Estelle! Let's go! Hey, you, get back! You're in way over your head. This isn't a fight you can win. Ah! Retreat to the oil bridge. Yep. Ren, don't do anything too crazy, alright? Remember, we've got your back. Patermater may have been upgraded, but don't forget that the Aeons still have the edge. The only way we can win is by working together. Yes, I know. I won't let them defile this land any longer. It's their home, after all. Let's go, Estelle, Joshua. You too, Patermater. Let's go. I've been wondering where Ren is. Again, voice in the Cold Steel style would have been perfect. Incredible. So the backup Spiky Onion Priest was talking about... was the Bright Gang. Yep, apparently they asked them to drop by Liberal, pick them up. More importantly, now's our chance. Right, I'll deactivate the optical camouflage and bring us down by the city's south exit. Disembark from the ship's hatch. Got it. We wish you the best of luck. May Adios protect you all. Please be careful, everyone. I'll make sure to cover your heroics from above. I'll do what I can to back you up from the net. Let's go, baby! Ren, Joshua, and Estelle are here! We got the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter on side. We pretty much win this. Because Aaron Road and Campanella are gone, so we've won this. Crossmill Airport, so we just drop right in. We just walked right through what looks like a barrier, huh? We're here. Ideally, we should start by finding a way to get in contact with the chief. Wait, what's with this blue mist? It's just like what we saw at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower. There are no pedestrians around either. They may be taking refuge from the fighting happening just outside the city. Tio? Something wrong. I can hear something reverberating from Central Square. It must be the bell. What? Let's go see for ourselves. The bell on its own is enough to make blue mist. Interesting. Oh, heck. It's got a barrier around it. We could probably get in from the geofront. What the? It's similar to the barrier that was enveloping Crossbell City. Assumedly, they are of a similar nature on a fundamental level, which means that the bell's resonance is also the source of the mist. Why the hell would it be? What's going on? Careful, they're coming from all sides. Could it be? Magic golems. Yes, they resemble the ones from Stargazer's Tower, but significantly more dangerous. We gotta bust these things up. Yeah, let's take them out. Bro, that's bullying. Back the fuck up. Damn, what are these things doing inside the city? I don't want to believe it, but Uncle Dean and the others might have released them. There's no way, that'd be utterly despicable. Maybe so, but it does seem like the most plausible answer. Not saying this bell doesn't have anything to do with it too. More incoming! Damn it! This ain't looking too hot. Yeah! We need to find a way to break through. Hey! The cavalry has arrived! Chief! Detective Dudley! You finally made it. We'll talk later. Fall back to A Street. Right. Roger, Wilco. Excuse us, coming through. Assassin and police officers coming through. Lloyd and the others proceeded to follow a convoluted route through the Misty City. Eventually, they entered the D sector of the geofront from the downtown district. The same day, 9:30 a.m. Oh boy. Oh, Tio, you're okay. You're really okay. And Jordan's safe too, yes? You managed to free him? Thank goodness. Now I can finally sleep again. Settle down, Chief. Though I'm glad to see things are alright with you as well. To think Tio was worried about little old me. Those hundreds and hundreds of prayers I offered to Adios were all worth it. Hundreds and hundreds? This man! I mean, I'll send you straight to her if you keep this up. Oh, jeez. Well, I can see so many familiar faces again, at least. So is everyone else finally getting tired of putting up with the President's bull? That's putting it lightly. He declared martial law and issued a lockdown of the city yesterday. It wasn't long after that the blue mist enveloped the whole place. Things have gone far enough. We need to put a stop to this. Yes, but there's zero chance of us getting an arrest warrant for him. Our only hope is arresting the president and his supporters in the act. You're right. Yeah, there's no other choice. What about the citizens? We still have their safety to consider. Thankfully, the public is abiding by the curfew set under the martial law. It's obvious enough that staying indoors is a safer bet with all the fighting going on outside the city. That said, the announcement was on such short notice, a lot of people couldn't gather enough supplies or make it home in time. I heard some are taking shelter in hotels or at the Civic Center, but they can't stay there forever. Yeah, I sure wouldn't. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Arresting the president as a little faction is still easier said than done. Wouldn't that call for us seizing Orcus Tower away from them? Way ahead of you. We've already started working out the details. We even have the cooperation of the bracers in the city, too. All we needed was for you kids to finally show up. Chief, we appreciate your patience. If I may ask, what exactly is your strategy? There's a large group of those magical constructs guarding the front of the tower. We're going to combine all of our manpower here with the bracers and assault their forces directly. Then, while we create an opening, a second team will drive through the entrance of the building by car. From there, they rush the tower and take control. That's the plan, anyway. That sounds a little... What's the word I'm looking for? Ballsy, for one. Do you really think it'll work? Most of the defense force that was here got relocated outside the city. Chances are, they'll have only left Arios behind with a skeleton crew to defend the tower. If you're thinking of sneaking in from the geofront, forget it. That route is as sealed as ever. With no glaring holes in their defenses, the only choice we have left is to make one ourselves. That does check out. Then in that case, we take it you haven't finalized the team that'll be storming the tower yet, right? Right, we were just in the process of... Wait, you're not suggesting what I think you are. I am. The SSS would like to assume the duty of infiltrating the Orcus Tower. Please, Kia's in there, and if anyone is going to bring her back, it should be us. Damn straight, no way in hell we're leaving that up to anyone else. The operation will also require someone who can navigate the tower's security systems like myself. On my part, I can't pass on the opportunity to confront Bell and Uncle Dieter directly. As a member of the Defense Force, I helped bring this current predicament into motion. Which means I have a duty to right that wrong and put an end to this. Our little Ragtag group has been through its fair share of hardships, and we've always come out on top. Teamwork is going to be critical to the mission. I can't think of anyone more qualified than the SSS. I'll do my part to contribute as well. You're serious about this? I should have seen this coming. Hard to believe you're the same rook as I had fumbling throughout town less than a year ago. We were fumbling throughout... Yeah, we were. Chief. You want it? You got it. The SSS is responsible for storming the tower. Even with that settled, the plan isn't exactly ready to go. So sit tight. We've still got work to do. You do? We're in the process of hacking into Orcus Tower as we speak. It should only take another hour at most before we have access. An hour? Bro! We don't have an hour! Theo, get on it. Ah, really? Yeah, if we hack in, it'll be easy to provide support to the infiltration team. We should also be able to stop them from jamming our comms. Exactly, not to mention we'll need an avenue through which we can contact the guild and our other allies again. In any case, now that we know who our strike force is, we should take this time to tailor the plan accordingly. Afterward, Lloyd and the others worked with Chief Sergei to put the final touches on the plan to infiltrate Orcus Tower. They then decided to return to the SSS building to retrieve their Obocar for the operation. Really, Dudley? You want to be on the infiltration team? Yes, I'm familiar with the building's layout after having worked security for the trade conference. I can even accompany you into the city if you would like. And more importantly, under no circumstance will I leave the arrest of the president in the hands of the SSS. Oh, come on. What happened to trusting us? I already expected this. No, mind that. We appreciate the help. Right, but about the car we're going to use for the plan. Does it have to be the special sports sections? There's no other way. It's the only model we have right now with the durability and horsepower to bust down the door. It'll also help us waste no time cutting through the city. I guess so. Right. Right now it's just collecting dust at the SSS building. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use. The only problem now is that the team is too large to easily maneuver about the city. I agree, we should decide which members will head into the city to retrieve the car. The others will remain here on standby. Got it. Dudley, join the party. Hearts of Iron. Oh, yeah, that would be what... The spending hundreds, blah, blah, blah. Wait, am I expected to put in Dudley? No. A male? I kid. Obviously, I have Randy and Lloyd, so I'm not, like, anti-min. Anyway. Take the south route up. Wow. Divine cloth? This would be good. I don't have enough. That's absolutely dick. Anyway. Um I'm just not gonna bother with the strongest armors because there's just not enough materials in the game. Wait. Oh, I need to have... Okay, hold up. I need to pull up Wazzy. Okay. I need Wazzy, Noel. Noel, Risha, Wazzy. Okay. Noel, Risha, and Wazzy. That's who I need for this part of the thing. Let's pull Wazzy out from the... No, wrong door. I literally just need to switch one dude for another. Oh, look, it mix things up. Yes. I need... It's just... Fuck, I can't do all of them at once. Noel has one event. Fuck. Okay, let's go do Noel's event, and then we'll come back and then do all the other events. For fuck's sake. I can't do them in order. I don't like the dungeon music being here. Like, I actually don't like the dungeon music being here. Noelle, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay, Mom. I'm so relieved to see you. Too, sweetie. It's been so long. You know I have faith in you, but I was starting to get worried. Fast Force must have been keeping you too busy to come home, right? Well, about that. Don't worry, dear. I know things have been complicated for everyone when this mass Croy started. I also heard that Fran was discharged from the hospital. Are both of my daughters working with you, Detective? That's right, ma'am. They're in good hands, and we couldn't do what we're doing without their support. It's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. You'll be hearing no complaints from me. I want you and your sister to take the path you each think is right, Noelle. Choose one that'll let you march on without any regrets, and I'm sure your father will be watching from Adio's kingdom with pride. We will, Mom. Okay. And then that's, the Wazzy dude. Anyway. Bro, I'm not gonna fight these guys. I actually don't need to leave behind Wazzy for this because we're not on the Merkaba anymore. And Randy's our CGF person, so. But technically, I should Oh yeah, Wazzy's not leveled. That's where I have an issue. But it's okay. Let's see. Well, looks like we have some special customers in today. You, Wazzy, and the rest of the SSS too. I'm pretty sure I have Risha with me, not Noelle, but okay. I expected to find the Testaments here, but not the Saber Vipers too, so this is where you've all been? Yeah, we've been hashing out what to do about the situation in the city. Well, forget that. The hell's up with that janky-ass outfit, Wazzy? And what about Abbas? Is he with you too? Yeesh, settle down. One question at a time, boys. Cut up some slack. Your sudden comeback's really thrown these guys for a loop. They're right to confuse. Perhaps we should clarify the circumstances for them. True, we're going to be here all day if I have to explain the parts about the church and the girls with her. Promise I'll give you guys the full story later. Does that work for now? Sure, we still need to figure out what's going on outside though. At the very least, you all seem to have done a good job holding down the fort for Abbas and me. Of course we have. Abbas did promise you guys would come home to us before he left. We couldn't just turn our backs on the neighborhood in the meantime. Don't think us Saber Vipers are doing any of this for you though, Wazzy. No matter what's happened so far, we want Walt to have a place to come back to when it's all over. Yeah, the downtown district is our home just as much as it is yours. Though Jed and them aren't really on board with that yet. That's all. Well, thanks for pitching in anyway. You're really coming into your own, Dino. I know what you're talking about. Nothing to be ashamed of, little dude. At any rate, I haven't seen a single trace of the President's monsters in the downtown district. I think it'd be okay for us to let the Testaments and the Saber Vipers handle things around here. Yeah, you're probably right. That wraps up things up here then. We should be going. Keep watching over Trinity in the neighborhood a little longer for me, alright? You can count on us. Be careful, Wazzy. I still don't know what the hell's going on, but go crazy out there. Okay, let's see. East Street, Bracer Guild, and Acacia Apartments. No, I have Noel. What the flying fuck? Okay, let's go fix that. I don't need Noel. We're doing events first. I think it's just... right? Crossbell Cathedral. Okay, we have to stop by the SSL's building, but ignore the car. Just funny. We're not going to West Street, though, and that's where the car is. Bro, I'm not sitting through all this. Oi! Friendly neighborhood assassin, where you at? JJ members, very well then. Do. Yeah, I can't change. I can't have Wazzy in the team, as much as I'd love to, because I didn't bring him with me when we were using the Merkava. Just funny. Anyway, Long Lao. Risha, is that really you? Where have you been? I've been worried sick. Shan, I'm sorry for causing you so much concern. Oh yeah, you better be sorry, you big dummy. Still, thank goodness I got to see you again. Don't worry, Shan. Don't cry, Shan. What do you mean, don't cry? You expect me to not miss my best friend in the world? I'll hate you forever and ever if you leave without saying anything again. You got that? Loud and clear. I can't apologize enough, Shan. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm happy for the both of you. I have people over, and I really want to go and say hi, but like... Anyway, I gotta beat down the Orc's tower first. Brace or Guild, the supporting gauntlet time. The SSS, what the dickens are you doing here? We haven't seen any of you since the day Croy was made president. Good to see you're still in one piece. Hey guys, it's been a while, hasn't it? We're glad to see you all are okay. That goes double for us. My sweet little Tio has finally come back to me. Oh, so you all do realize this isn't the time for small talk, right? Yeah, we all miss each other, but you know what I miss more? Some good intel. Now get over here and dish. We're up for it if you are. Yeah, look. So that's what you've been up to. We didn't have a clue about to make of the situation, but this helps clear things up. My mind was racing all over the place when I heard a red Aeon had suddenly shown up on the West Highway, too. It was actually the Bright Gang, huh? Go figure. Then there's Hayway and the CGF Resistance Force helping out at the East and North Gates. Seems you've been calling in quite a few favors, haven't you? What can I say? We're a popular bunch. So the magic golems in the city haven't been attacking the citizens. Not for now, at least. We've been on the alert and patrolling around the area for anyone who might have gotten locked out. As far as we can tell, there hasn't been a single instance of those walking suits of metal attacking a citizen. And the president must have control over them after all. In a way, that's actually a bit of a relief. It doesn't mean all the people trapped indoors aren't scared out of their minds, though. Lloyd's right. The longer this goes on, the harder it's going to be to guarantee the public safety. I hear you. The guild can't just sit on its hands on this. As far as we're concerned, civilians are in danger. That's why we're going to help you break Katorka's tower and arrest Croy's sorry butt. Much appreciated. It'll be heartening to have the guild's cooperation. There's just one thing. I'd bet anything that Arius is waiting up in that tower. He's probably got Maribel and that ogre with him too. Now this is any use to you, but if you break in there, you're going to be in for the fights of your lives. Believe us, we know. No matter the barriers that stand in our way, we have no choice but to overcome them. Well, alrighty, as long as you know what you're getting yourselves into. Just give us a ring when it's go time. We'll be preparing until we hear from you. Will do. See you later. Wazzy, you're back! Hey, it's been a while. What's with the getup? And where's Abbas? It's a long story, one best save for another occasion. I'll be sure to give you and the boys the skinny eventually. For now, keep that sister and kid brother of yours safe. Sure, and yeah, now probably isn't the best time. Still, I'm glad you're alright, Wazzy. Likewise, catch you later, Hazel. Arbor District is this way. Jeez! No one here. Good, good, good. Oh, we're supposed to talk to them on the second floor. Hey, it's SSS. It's good to see you're all safe. You guys let us in about the situation you're in, but don't worry, our lips are sealed. Well, we have you, though. Would you be up to swap a little info on what's going on out there? We'd love to. Yeah, and right now it's not the good time, no, the best time for protocol. Well, be damned. You guys are really planning to break into Orcus Tower. Pull that off, and you might actually be able to topple this authoritarian regime. No complaints from me. Just when I thought it'd be easier to get around, this lockdown order went into place. Not to mention, all our comms have been jammed ever since that blue mist appeared in the city. So it's even affecting normal orbital communications. The mist must be emitting some sort of wave that interferes with the signal. One more reason to take care of it quick, otherwise the city is going to get more and more restless until chaos breaks out. I'd say it, but you're right. By the way, are you three the only ones in the office right now? Yeah, the rest of our staff got stranded while they were out on assignment. Thankfully, though, we've been able to get in touch with almost all of them. All of them except for Reigns, that is. He's the only one we've lost contact with. We don't have a clue where he is or how he's holding up at the moment. Reigns, you mean Grace's partner? Yep, that's it. He's bound to still be someplace within city limits. I just hope he doesn't take after Grace and do something reckless. To be fair, he's proven he knows how to handle himself, so I'm not too worried. That about sums it up on our end. I know you guys have more important issues to worry about, so get on out of here. We'll be gearing up to report on all of this when the news breaks. Until then, goddess speed on their operation. And failure's not an option here. Somebody's got to put a stop to this tyranny one way or another. Right. Reigns is missing. Grace is probably worried about him too. We should try and keep an eye out. Alright. Now we go back to East Street. The Street of Eats. We gotta go to the pinwheel vendor. Tio? Is something bothering you? It was faint, but I sent someone over in that direction. My apologies, I don't believe it should be any cause for concern. Well, alright. There's a hidden exit behind the counter. You know, if you join the Business Owners Association, start hiding items inside of chests, they'll double overtime. It's called Moore's Law. No, that's not what Moore's Law is. Why do Puck and Roos hate Zhang Hu's lectures? Because they're long and loud. Fire that person as well. There's a hole leading into the darkness behind the wooden planks against the wall. That definitely looks like it leads somewhere. A section of the geophone, perhaps. These planks don't seem to be secured to anything. Think whatever you sensed earlier is in here too? I believe so, yes. Somebody's hiding in there. Should we go inside and look? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to check just in case. Then without delay. The passage really does connect to the geofront. Indeed, we appear to be in part of the D sector. Presence detected has gotten stronger. That being said, I can only sense a single person down here. They're waiting beyond this door. Yes, there's no room for doubt. And do you suppose this is a warehouse or something? There's some glazing on the door we can look through. Can't say either way, but at least we have a convenient way to check. And see if we can assess the situation from out here before making any moves. Right, that's correct. Yes, Colonel. I called you what? Oh, sorry about that, Director Force of Habit. Wait, I think I recognize him. Is that Reens, the reporter from the Crossbow Times? What could he be doing here? Is that the SSS over there? Mind coming inside for a chat? Damn, that was fast. So much for being sneaky. Never mind that. I think we should listen to what he has to say. Just don't let your guards down. Nice, got in one. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you guys. If anything, I'm surprised to see you here. We were thinking just the same about you, Reens. Seems you wear quite a few hats. Junior reporter, photographer for the Crossbow Time, Grace's partner. I think what she's getting at is that there's more to you than meets the eye. Just cut the act, buddy. Who are you really? You didn't bail when you noticed us. Probably means you're ready to spill the beans, right? Of course, but just so you know, the Reens you know is never an act at all. It's just the way I really am. Anyway, the truth of the matter is that I work for a private intelligence agency. Intelligence agency? It's a company called RNA Research. We're based in Libero Kingdom. RNA Research. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, we've only just been established, so we're really nothing special. But I suppose Director Richard's famous enough to get people talking about us. Richard, you wouldn't by chance mean the former colonel of the Royal Army? You know who he's talking about, Ellie? Yes, his name is Alan Richard. He's the commander of Libero's intelligence division as well as the orchestrator behind the attempted coup d'etat 2 years ago. He's the one responsible for that. Yes, though I also heard he helped resolve the Libero incident the very next year. Her Majesty Queen Alicia then formally pardoned him as a show of gratitude. So that's what happened. And after that, he used his experience to establish his own research company. Sounds like a man of many talents, to say the least. Dang, you really know your stuff. Guess the SS has a pretty good intelligence network going too. Should be too hard to figure out my role in this mess from there, huh? Yeah, I think I can do the math. Why reveal this to us, though? Honestly, because I wouldn't mind establishing a working relationship with you guys. Might come in handy. The way I see it, this little talk needed to happen sooner or later. Oh, but I should let you know, nobody at the CNS is in on any of this, not even Grace. Sorry to put you on the spot, but could you do me a favor and keep this to yourselves? From what we've heard, you and your firm seem to be a third party as far as the situation in Crosswell is concerned. As long as you're not causing trouble, we don't have any intention of leaking your identity. Thanks, I was hoping you'd say that. I do still have one question, however. Obel communications have been jammed since that blue mist appeared in the city. How's that equipment is still able to function properly? Oh, this thing? It's affected, sure, but it still produces a pretty strong long-distance signal. Thanks to the mist, though, the furthest it can reach is just past Crosswell's borders. Luckily, that's all I needed. The director just happened to be on a business trip to Altair. He was the one on the other end of the line. Well, fancy that. I'm impressed you managed to touch base at all in the middle of this fiasco. While we're on the topic, that comms device behind you looks like the kind that's got built-in encryption features. That's some military-grade equipment you're sticking around with, pal. You should have a sharp eye still. I think this is pretty basic compared to what an army would use. What's important is that it's good enough to avoid being intercepted by the defense force. But cramming all that efficiency into one device means it costs more than I could ever afford in my cellar. So I don't move the thing unless I absolutely have to. The vice director would tear me a new one if I broke it. So again, I would really appreciate if you'd keep this place on the down low. That does make sense, given that your agency is privately run. Well, you know it is. Even my problems have problems. Anyway, I think that about wraps things up. Sorry for taking so much of your time. I'm going to stay here and contact as many people on the outside as I can. You make sure to be careful, okay, guys? And good luck infiltrating Orcus Tower. Yeah, wait, I don't remember telling you about that. Whatever, we're short on time, so we should get moving. Good luck to you too, Reins. Keep an eye out so you don't get caught again. Try my best. How did the rest of you feel about this RNA research? I don't know. They sound pretty legit to me. Yes, I wouldn't expect anything less from an agency established by Alan Richard. Richard and A is probably the lady. Well, there's no time to stand around speculating what they're after here. Let's focus on our preparations. We got a tower for infiltrate. What they're after is to make sure that what they're after is actually pretty innocent, all things considered. It's just to make sure that Libero isn't in any danger. That's it. Okay. No Genton. We got SSS building and Times department store. We're selling the SSS. What are all of you doing here? Martial law hasn't ended, has it? Oh no, unfortunately not. I was afraid of that. How's the department store been managing, Neston? Per our customer's request, we were keeping our doors open for as long as we could after martial law was declared yesterday. But then came the mist. From there, staff and customers alike began to take shelter in here. All of us have been trapped ever since. We're expecting to hear some kind of announcement about it overnight. But the government gave us nothing but radio silence. Seriously, what are they thinking? What indeed? Clearly we need to intervene as soon as possible. Bro, I'm going to be streaming till 3. I know you're all restless, sir. But don't worry, the SS is currently working to bring an end to this whole situation. In the meantime, I'm going to have to ask that you keep everyone in the store until the situation outside is under control. I understand. Tread carefully out there, SS. Before you go, please take this with you. May it serve to keep you safe. Take it, Eston. You're much too kind to us. The SSS building. We're home, finally. I miss Kia so much. My heart aches. This is so sad. Really brings back memories. It does. Yes, you're right in the heart, doesn't it? The building isn't nearly as bad. Isn't nearly as bad a shape as I thought it would be. And I thought the defense force would have rummaged through every nook and cranny. Maybe it was because they were being considered toward Kia. I could see the president wanting to stay on our good side. I thought they'd want to offend her by destroying a place she loves so dearly. That's some slick thinking. A very unsentimental motive on their part, but I'm happy it stayed the same either way. Kope! Our cat! It's good to see you're safe. Yes, I see, thank you. Yes. We just had to step away for a little while. We'll come back as soon as we can, I promise. What do you say? He's been waiting for us all this time. He also expressed how relieved he is to discover that his roommates are okay. Is that so? How oddly faithful for a cat. Why don't we give him something to eat while we're here? We can't feed Kope now. He's carving a doubt. It would seem he missed the taste of cat food. He supposedly hunted his own prey while we were away. Damn, really? What a badass. I'm not surprised Kope took care of himself long before he moved in. Yeah. Our heart's about to shatter, by the way. Just before I go into Kia's room, Feels warning. There's a bond. There's an event in here. So you've been warned. Wait, look at this. What, that overgrown cue ball? I've never seen a rock so shiny and white before. If memory serves. You gave this key as a present at Michelin, correct? Yeah, we had a little competition for finding white stones. I found this big log and gave it to Kia as a keepsake. Do you suppose she simply forgot it here? Lloyd picked up the white stone. Hey, Lloyd, everyone. What the? I was happy being with you. But, still, even so, this is goodbye. Could that have been Kia? No doubt, but how? My senses tell me that the stone was imbued with some of Kia's residual emotions, as if her hesitations and sorrows were packed into it by force. Kia, the things people are willing to put an innocent child up to. We can't hesitate. The stone is just another reminder of that fact. Kia has been suppressing these feelings since the day we lost her. Well, they're putting her through can't go on, not for another second. That's right, nothing could justify the burden they've placed on her. We're finding our way to Kia and setting this right. If they want to stop us, let them try. We won't rest until we bring her back, smiling face and all. It's time to roll, everyone. Wait for us, Kia, we're coming. Pain! Divine Zero Orb. A gift from Ellie to Lloyd, and I've had it on Randy the entire time. I was like, wait, when's the... Okay. Okay. We gotta go to Arkansas, then the Cathedral, and then West Street. Okay, good. They're still out of the city. One less person to worry about. Speaker McDowell is in the ship. And everyone else can take care of themselves. Oh, and Ilya's all the way down south. Is that the special sports section? It's good to see you're both safe and sound. Is the rest of the theater here, too? Yes, all of our staff and performing members have been accounted for. They're in the middle of rehearsal on the newly reconstructed stage, as it so happens. The sudden declaration of martial law and lockdown stunned us all, of course. But the troupe came together and agreed to stay here and practice rather than return home. I see, that's very admirable of you. Wait a minute, Risha, is that you over there? Why, so it is. It's been quite some time. I'm glad to hear you're all doing well. Not half as glad as we are to see you, Horatio. Thank goodness you've returned. Understand you have circumstances you'd rather not discuss. But would you perhaps like to watch the troopers? Everyone, especially Sully, has been practicing their absolute hardest these past several weeks. They have they? I suppose I could spare some time. Go ahead, Risha. Wow. Is that a new scene? It's that new scene in Golden Sun Silver Moon, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Look at Sully go. Yeah, I should have turbo controller that one quest. The SS, why don't believe my... Risha, is that you? Risha? It is her! The one and only. There's no mistaking it. This is the final bit of good news we needed. Everyone, I'm so sorry. No apologies. You're coming back regardless. So see, you're working with the SSS now then. I am. I'm sorry I can't tell you anything more than that quite yet. Once we put an end to this, however, I promise to return and answer for my actions. Oh, Risha, what do you look so hard-pressed for? Huh? She's right. It's a happy occasion. No one said you need to be sullen about it. Yeah, it's a waste of a beautiful face, you know. Celine Nikolai. Whatever reasons may be, do what you have to and return to us as soon as you can. Here, here. I, for one, look forward to sharing the stage with you once more. Theodore Eugene. And don't worry about your costume. I'll have it ready for when you make your big comeback. The set will be better than ever by then, too. You can bet on that. Corellia Hines. It's been so long. I'm sorry, Sully. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, Risha. Arkansas is where you belong. I have no idea what kind of birdie you've been hiding from us. But this theater, it's like home. A place to come back to. For you, for Elia, and for me. Oh, Sully. That's why no matter what happens, I'm going to keep this place standing, so please. I know. You don't have to say any more, Sully. Don't worry, I'm going to return one day, and that's a promise. Good. I'm going to hold you to that, you know. So you better swear it, cross your heart, and hope to die. What are you, 5? I swear. I'm happy for you, Shep. Thank you for this, Lloyd, but I think we should be going. We won't want to distract them from the rehearsal. Not to mention, we have our own mission to worry about. Yeah, you're right. Ah. Bro, I hate these guys. Like, fuck off. Like, fuck Dieter for this. With a multiverse-sized barge pole. Oh, we're finally free. You know, it's too bad I can't just, L1 it. All the way to Wazi. You're... How's it going, Archbishop Heralda? Nice to properly meet you. So this is the truth, is it, Wazi Hemisphere? All this time you were one of them. I've been so blinded by Reed's Argent's arrival that I failed to notice what was right beneath my nose. Only Congregation for the Sacraments would devise something so devious. You're right, so allow me to formally apologize on the congregation's behalf. As for the matter at hand, I must take responsibility for having spurned your intervention for so long. To what I've allowed Crossbow to become, I deserve not your apology, but your admonishment instead. Okay, wait! Character development? Pog? Archbishop Heralda. The man's a hard ass even on himself. I always understood why you refused, considering your position. That said, I'd appreciate it if you could turn a blind eye to what we're doing from here on. We're doing here from now on. Don't push it, Wazi. So much for being discreet. I will take it under consideration. There is much I must reflect upon with a clear mind, my past actions included. Maybe I fall for the current situation. Crossbow, for the longest time I spurned the aid of the Congregation for the Sacraments. Perhaps all of this could have been prevented had I simply accepted their intervention. Well, that I weren't so stubborn. Even at my age, I must reflect on my behavior with a clear mind. So, okay. That's good. That's good. Now let's go visit Saya and Guy and speak to Quint, apparently. Gotta apologize to Saya for her husband being an asshole. And apologize to Guy for his best friend being an asshole. Fucking hell, we're gonna be doing a lot of apologizing today. I'm back again, Guy. Back to the city we called home. Promise you, I'm going to save Kia and end this madness once and for all, so please watch over me. Now, Quint is upper right. Who's Quint again? That's not upper right. That's bottom right. The blueberries finally got, but now we've got monsters roaming the city. Ever since the Declaration of Independence, fewer and fewer people have been visiting the cemetery. Still, the least I can do is maintain the headstones or keep the place clean. Excuse me, but would you happen to know who this grave belongs to? Oh, you mean he never mentioned it? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Maybe he had his reasons, but I don't think he'll mind too much. Pardon? You implying we know this dude? Well, before they were weathered away, the surnames on this inscription read Grimwood. This is the final resting place of the family Ian Grimwood tragically lost. Mr. Grimwood's family? Is that true? No doubt about it. 15 years ago, Ian Grimwood lost his wife and 2 children to a horrible accident. On the weekends, he comes here to pay respect to his family. The elements may have eroded the gravestone over time, but he prays all the same. I offered to repair it, but he said that maintaining it the way it is now was enough. I see. Damn, didn't realize old Grizzly Graham had been through so much. I'm guessing the man's been too busy to visit this grave since independence was declared. But maybe you could come and do so in his stead if you'd like. I'm sure they would appreciate the company. Yeah, I'll be sure to. This grave belongs to Mr. Grimwood's wife and children. I just don't understand. Why did he never mention anything about this? Dude. I did not see that coming. At all. Holy heck. Well, it's SSS. Oh, you're Mr. Grimwood's assistant Pete, wasn't it? What are you doing here, though? Where's Mr. Grimwood? You have to go protest at Orcus Tower after you learned what was happening. I'm in the charge of the office while he's out, but I haven't actually heard from him since. That isn't good. What if something happened to him? The president may have had him arrested simply for appearing at Orcus Tower. Another reason to put this crap to bed as fast as we can. Hey, Pete. Did Mr. Grimwood say anything else? Yeah, actually. There's something that struck me as odd. It told me to head to the office and clean his desk once the situation is under control. Clean his desk? At first I thought he asked because he had to leave in such a hurry. But the thing is, even though cleaning the office is my responsibility, he always tells me to keep away from his desk. According to him, it's because there's sensitive material related to his work in there that I'm not supposed to see. What could be sensitive enough that Mr. Grimwood wouldn't even allow you to go near his desk, though? Why would he make an exception asking you to clean it now of all times? Let us worry about Mr. Grimwood for now, Pete. You focus on staying safe in here. If we find out where he is, we'll let you know as soon as we can. Thanks, SSS. Good luck. The door is sealed shut. I can't stop thinking about what Pete and Mr. Quentin told us, not to mention our discussions with Mr. Nielsen. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Has something about Mr. Grimwood's office caught your attention? No one should be in there, last we heard. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's get going. Okay, we gotta go do 2 things. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go do 2 things. One, I gotta go buy a bunch of stuff for the orbital car from Jenton. And 2, I gotta get back Noelle. Since it's the SSS. Lord, you're alright. My skin and my teeth, yeah. Some of the other members of the CPD gave us the rundown on what's going on. You guys are working to take care of this whole mess, right? Think AD or somebody is. Oh, and just so you know, we want to do whatever we can to help too. Yes, you're welcome to use our services whenever you like. Just make sure to stay safe out there. We will. Thanks, everyone. Orbital car parts. Bye. Okay, I guess that's all of them. I'm sure there's one I'm missing that I just haven't bothered to get. Oh, I can just click don't replace. We'll see you again soon. Oh, I have to buy them out. Ooh, I like Howling Wolf. I... Wait, we didn't see Noel's. Randy doesn't need to be inappropriate. Here, thanks for waiting. Okay, we need to go grab Noel. And then come back. Bro. Okay, let's grab Noel. Then we get her or covers. Nope. There's no one here, so. Yes. Final team. I like how hers is yin and yang. If he had a crossbow Guardian Force one, I would switch it out for that. But the other two are just... No. No. I'm not about that. Look. I'm horny on main. As much as the next guy. But no. There's a difference between being horny on main and being Randy. There it is. His cover is for Noel. Stop it. It's just a bike. Decorated officers. And there's the trophy. Danger over, bro. No. And then you have, which is just as bad. Like, I mean, come on, do you not have a normal one? Like, where's the CGF one? Jeez, I almost got stuck in a battle. Genten. There's a car. It's a good thing nothing happened to it. Thank goodness she's okay. Hey, now that I think about it, wasn't it President Croy who originally gave us this car? Yeah, yes it was. Ironic when you think about it. Who cares? This old girl's as much of a member of the SS as any of us. Let's hop in and make sure she's got some juice. Good thinking. Wow, this is my first time riding in your car. Wait. Hey, wait, I completely forgot we could do this. Bro, if I had I gotta remember we can do this so that I can hide the text out for some of the scenes. The interior is quite lovely. I'm glad you like it. Kyo was just as delighted the first time she saw it, from what I hear. She's in as good shape as ever. We shouldn't have any problems getting her running. As much as I don't want to put her in harm's way, she should be more than capable of busting away into the tower. That's good to hear. We've secured the car, confirmed it is suitable for the operation. Should we drive it straight back to the chief and the others now? That'd be best. We still have to hear the final details of the operation before it begins. What's that sound? Someone's trying to get in contact through our onboard comm system. What should we do, Lloyd? Let's throw the receiver on and see how it goes. I want all of us to stay quiet just in case, though. We have no idea. We could be on the other end. Woman's voice. It's been quite a while, SSS. This is Kilika. Kilika Roron. Huh? Kilika, what in the hell? The flying swallow of the Tidal School? Wait, how could you possibly be contacting us right now? Could be that you've been keeping tabs on our operations. Settle down. I merely predicted what your next course of action would be in this situation. I know you're pressed for time, but there's something I'd like to discuss with you. What do you say to another friendly exchange of information? Well, we're willing to cooperate, Kilika, but not here. Is there somewhere we can meet you? Crossville Station. I'm in the second car of the train stopped at platform 3. The station's been completely vacated, so there should be no threat to you on the way in. Got it. Platform 3, car number 2. I take it we'll be seeing Lecter there too. Am I wrong? Perspicacious as ever, I see. We'll be waiting for you, detective. Why use a word like that? She has eyes and ears everywhere, it seems. Not that we didn't already know that. And we'll have to speak with not just her, but Lecter too. I don't think there's any point in trying to worm our way out of this. Agreed, let's make our way to Crossville Station. Roger that. We don't know what could happen there. I advise you prepare carefully. Oh, fuck's sake! I'm missing one of the paints. Oh, alright, what is it? The car items. Let's see. Sky. Oh, charm. Basement 2 of the mains mines. I don't think I ever went into the mains mines. I went into the old mines, yes. Yep. Okay, well, I fucked that up. Anyway, before that, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Anyway, good news is the people I said were coming over, they haven't come yet. Oh boy. I love when people are late. Anyway, it's fine. The charm paint work. I gotta remember to get that when I play this on PC. And that's why I didn't pop when I bought the little E paintwork and the little T paintwork. Ellie and Teal. Anyway, we gotta go talk to Kilika. I believe a final day is when we get the we haven't gone into this area at all in this game. It was only last game. And Cold Steel 3 and 4, I think. There's no telling how long this exchange with Kilika and Lecter is going to take. There's still time before we have to begin the operation. We should take care of any unfinished business we have left. Will lead to the infiltration of Orcus Tower, after which you'll no longer be able to move freely through Crossbell. Enter Crossbell Station. Man, though, this place is a ghost town. But I guess there's not much reason to be here now that the Transcontinental Railroad's been shut down. There's a Marian Railroad Corporation and all Erebonian and Calvardian inspection officers were forced out of the country too. Kilika and Lecter are on the train at platform 3, correct? Yeah, let's make our way down there. No, that's 1, 2... Eh? Where's platform 3 then? I'll assume it's this way. Crossbell Station. Sheesh, these empty platforms sure are depressing. It's evident that these trains have seen no use for several weeks now. Indeed. That train there, that's platform 3, correct? Shiny blue thing. I think so, yeah. Kilka said it was on the second car from the front. We can use the stairs up ahead to cross over to the other side. Got it, let's go. Why is Rishu the one telling us about the stairs? I'm glad there's no, like, game-breaking dialogue. If I have Risha in my party and not Wazi. Second car, right? So we go to the front of the car. That's 1, 2. Platform 3, second car from the front. Looks like it isn't locked either. What should we do? Y'all are not gonna let me leave the station. Why is this even an option? There you are. Long time no see, gang. Lecter's just cheery as ever. Good to see you too. You must have contacted us from the train's transmitter. That would be correct. If I may be so bold as to say, your little coalition seems to get more illustrious every time I see you. You've even recruited the Defense Force's youngest second lieutenant, as well as the legendary... Again, the word means assassin. I'm just gonna go with assassin because I can't say it. I butchered it in 0. Anyway, as well as a legendary assassin. Recruited isn't quite the way I'd put it. I'm still only on loan to the SSS. Honestly, I expected the both of you would have already left Crossbell a long while ago. Have you been here in the city all this time? Yeah, I've been poking around a bit. Got a job to do, you know. The way it's looking, though, I'll be heading over to Erebonia again before long. Poking around? Don't sweat the details. We're not the only ones scuttling around. Someone's snooping around for the White Falcon, too. You know who I mean? Yeah, Rains. He told us he works for RNA research. Have you been in contact with him, too? We've agreed to a mutual exchange of data on the current happenings in the state. They may be a private firm, but their intelligence network is most impressive. True, but they lack in numbers, so they can't afford to send people everywhere. I'd wager they're stretched pretty thin. Putting that aside, didn't your pal, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, go missing after catching a bullet in the Imperial capital? That's your boss man. Sounds like the kind of thing worth going back for. What, old man Gilead? Could have dropped everything and ran back on my own 2 feet the second I heard, but it wouldn't have made a difference. Besides, knowing that old goat, he probably saw himself getting shot and this fiasco and crossbow coming from a Selja way. I mean, he got shot in the heart, which he may or may not be missing. Because his heart may or may not be in his biological son. You know. Maybe. Gonna have to go through Cold Steel 3 and 4, if you wanna, well, 1, 2, 3, and 4, if you guys wanna know that answer. Is it 3 or 4 that the answer's in? It's in 3 or 4. What? How could he have possibly known that he was going to be shot? Let alone anticipate the current crisis in Crossbell. Old man Gilead treats the world like one big round of chess. To him, everyone and everything is a piece to be played. That includes Crossbell vying for independence, manufacturing a Septarian, and trying to take over the whole damn continent. The Noble Alliance whooping the Imperial Army's ass and occupying Heimdall? Just another gambit on his part. The same goes for him getting shot and mortally wounded, opening the floodgates for civil war to break out. All the while, he knew Calvert wouldn't be able to capitalize on it by invading the new state-sized barrier Crossbow made of itself. Wow! The old man's game board probably played out exactly as he imagined. That's impossible. Is he even human? No. I can't even bring myself to believe it. While it does appear that Ouroboros is on the move in Arabonia, the real threat there may just be the Blood and Chancellor. He's a man willing to make a sacrificial pawn out of himself, all for the purpose of giving rise to a turbulent era. No, perhaps mad is an understatement. He's a true monster among humankind. Yes and no. I figured that old man had a few screws loose, but I didn't think he was that nuts. Do you think President Croy is aware of this? I wonder. It may not be my place to say, but I do commend Dieter Croy for the performance he's been putting on. But it's just that, performance. He leaves much to be desired as a statesman. He can't help but view politics through the eyes of a corporate executive. What are you saying? At his core, he's still a banker through and through. It would seem the legacy of the Croy family's mission has been left entirely to his daughter instead. How? You know that too. Hey, they don't give us the shiny spy badges for nothing, kid. The little lady that you took in after the Shores auction? We've seen enough of the big picture to know that she's the core of that Septarian they created. I can sympathize with your frustrations, but please don't misunderstand. Knowledge is our bread and butter as intelligence agents. Rest assured that we have no incentive to interfere with the Septarian for our own self-interests. That said, it's only natural for our work to take us here, given that this incident has engulfed the entire continent in chaos. Our real goal is to uncover the mastermind, the true culprit who orchestrated all of this. The true culprit? It is as I said, President Croy is entrenched in his managerial mindset, more of a facilitator than a visionary. The role doesn't quite fit Maribel either. She is devious, but her interests seem to lie more in the art of magic rather than politics. As for the Divine Blade of Wind, I can't envision one as stoic and self-disciplined as him weaving a scheme of this nature. Cross Ouroboros and Old Man Galeth off the list too. They've both used Crossbell's situation for their own gains, but neither of them are responsible for this debacle. Someone's got a finger in every pie here. Politically, economically, diplomatically, historically. They've even got connections to the Croy family, knew of the DG cult, and follow the society's every move. Our puppet master here has been pulling the strings from the shadows ever since all of this began. You can't be serious. This is beginning to sound like a conspiracy theory, a convincing one of that. Well, actually, we do know who the puppet master is. Remember, the first half, Sky all the way through Cold Steel 4 has one puppet master. And it's not Ouroboros. Or Osborne. Indeed, but we still have one piece of the puzzle left to find. It couldn't be. Wait. No. I know all of the happenings all in the last like 1200 years or whatever has been one person, but like the minutia bits, it couldn't be. So we could corroborate our suspicions on who the culprit may be, but if you still lack the necessary evidence, then we'll just set that aside for now. Time is short. Let's discuss the other matter at hand. Other matter? Ain't it obvious? We're thinking about giving you a hand with your plan to storm Marcus Tower. What? Where the hell is this coming from all of a sudden? Now that I've gathered all of the intel I've been seeking across the state of affairs, there's really no reason for me to remain. However, turning a blind eye after what I've learned would only saddle me with regards further down the line. While it's true that Crossbow's fate would be better left in your hands than in those of outsiders, it'd be troublesome for us were you to fail in breaking your way out of this deadlock. It'd be like throwing a game of Palm Party just because your opponent put a halfway decent chain together. Or, so I've heard. I'm not quite sure that analogy applies. Suspicious. When did you get your hands on a Palm Party account, Lecter? In any case, there's no denying that the operation's success rate would be higher with the additional firepower. This definitely complicates things, but it's hard to turn down. Yeah, I agree. Follow us, we'll take you to our current base of operations. We're just going to take a bunch of spies to our base. After Lloyd and the others introduced Kilika and Lecter to Chief Sergei, upon exchanging information, it was decided that they would help with the operation. Shortly thereafter, Chief Roberts managed to successfully hack into Orcus Tower. All of that took us an hour. Cool. With that, the plan to storm the building was set to commence immediately. The same day, 10:30 a.m. Oh, yeah, it did take us an hour. I hate these guys. Ah! Get one shot. All clear. Now. Dudley went from protecting Orcus Tower to breaking into Orcus Tower. Commencing assault! Use the cars as cover. What? Ah! Take this! You're up! Very well. Ha! Boom. Incredible. Taito doesn't pull any punches, does it? Kilika, allow me to assist. Very well, let's show them the might of the Taito school. With pleasure. Look at them go. They're going to end up stealing the show at this rate. Leave some for me, why don't you? It's time. Special support section, charge! We've cleared the way. The rest is up to you. Roger. Let's go. Can I do all this in half an hour? Or a little under half an hour? Oh, rip Kevin. Hey, yo, Paytomator, can we get some help? Wait, is he trying to lead it outside of Crossbow? Armor down to 30%. We won't last like this. Squire Marsha. Enemy Enemy Aeon accelerating. Ah, crap on a stick. At this rate, I'm gonna have to pull the big guns out. Father Kevin? You don't mean... Wait, it's too soon for that. If I can't stand my ground here, then what right do I have to succeed your sister's name? Gonna need your help, boys. Understood. Preparing for stigma activation. Kevin, Have some faith in me, Reese. You're not off the clock, you know. I still need you to track the enemy. Alright. Cerulean seal of mine shining from the abyss. Radiate down from the heavens and illuminate this purgatory. Boy. Converging orbital power. Stigma confirmed. Commencing deployment. Change detected in enemy Aeon. It's charging its main weapon in our direction. I, the Thousand-Hand Guardian, 5th Dominion of the Growls, will command you. Stigma Cannon Megadilus. Activate. What the heck is with this thing? The Septarian must be supplying it with infinite energy. Doesn't matter, Pater Bader would never lose to the likes of you. And neither will Estelle, Joshua, or myself, so give it up, you hunk of scrap. Ah! No! Although the Aeons and Pater Bader are like sentient. Pater Bader? Why you? Ren, no! It's too much for you. Ow. Yeah. Damn it. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Ren! Ah. No, I won't make it. Ren! Eek is right. Huh? Pater Bader? Pater Bader, what are you saying? No, you don't have to. Please don't. I think we're about to find out why Pater Bader's not in Cold Steel. Oh, that's a very sad no. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, feck, record. It's going to be okay. All of our systems are still functioning. That's good news. She's made a world of difference for us. Absolutely. We have to make sure we take her in for proper repairs once our job here is done. And the battle outside is still raging on. There must be no limit to how many of those golems can be generated. No time to suss it out now. Let's get to the elevators. Agreed. Remember the plan. 2 members will remain here on standby and guard the entrance. Make the call, Bannings. Understood. Dude, if I had known that this was going to happen, I would have just continued going. Anyway. The 21st floor. Uh, it looks like the only managed to disengage the security locks up to the 21st floor. According to Chief Roberts, there is a terminal on the 30th floor blocking off access from the orbital network. Unless we breach it, hacking what remains of the building will be an impossible task. I guess that means we gotta make the trip from 21 to 30 the long way. I don't know. Aren't those mechanical floors supposed to be empty though? What gives? That must have been only a pretense. Perhaps in truth, they house the core of the Croy family's arcane secrets. The tower itself is likely planned in conjunction with that ritual they put Kia through. Seriously? Hindsight is 2020. Regardless, we'll want to be prepared before moving forward. Yes, their constellation may be lying in wait for us. Yeah, same goes for Kia. No matter what's in store for us, we're going to push our way through. Our allies took on a lot of risks to get us here after all. We have to make it count. Absolutely. No pressure, of course. Not for us, it ain't. Now let's do this thing. There's only one boss. It looks like. Okay. Now, if I'm reading this correctly... What the actual fuck is this room? Oh! This is what it looks like in... Cold Steel 3, isn't it? Or was it 4? It's all annoying and maze-like. Thaumaturgical sector. There we go. What? The hell is this? Yep, that's my thoughts exactly. It's unbelievable. This must be the culmination of their magical science. A fusion of the Croy family's alchemy and cutting-edge orbital technology. So this is the product of deluding themselves for over 1,000 years. The one wrong turn in Ian's path through the centuries would have been no different. That delusion was what led to the inception of their puppets, the cult. Which in turn led to the sacrifice of countless innocent people. Yeah, even now they're burdening Kia with the fate of a septarian. Whether or not the reasons for creating this place are justified isn't for us to decide. Bro, this place is a maze. But even so, Kia, Arios, Dieter, and the rest of their allies are waiting above us. We have no choice but to break through. Let's do this, guys. We'll end the deluded fantasies of the past and seize Crossbell's present. Right. Agreed. Roger Wilco. Locked and loaded. Onward! That's a burst orb. Wait, what do you mean Estelle isn't part of the Crossbow branch anymore? What am I supposed to do with all these Chastel clips I wrote? Blocked off, okay. Zai was going to be the CPD's new mascot, but they wanted him to wear a trench coat and say the catchphrase, take a Zite out of pride. Oh, okay. I was like wondering what. Okay. There is a bit of confusion on my end. Tempest gown. That would mean we're next to area 2. Okay. I also received the gift of the Sectarian. There was a second item, but a spatial knowledge should keep you from getting it. Well, heck you too. Area 2. Area 2's entrance. So, Celestial Bomb. The music group were to perform in this tower. Would that make them an orchestra? Yes. I challenged Father Kevin to an arm wrestling contest, but he won. He must have the strength of 1,000 arms. There was one thing I wanted to check. Oh yeah. Area L! It's finally! Meteor Breaker. Divine Crusade. Aetherbuster still sucks. Berserker! Blast Storm still sucks. True Paracelian Dance. Ooh. We actually have 4 that can entirely, that more or less can wipe out an entire like fight. This I can't get into just yet. Now you must put something back, such as the law of equivalent exchange. Bruh, this ain't Full Metal Alchemist. Also, I got some Philosopher's Stone. Suck it. Which also doesn't bypass equivalent exchange. It just uses the... What is this thing? An archaism, perhaps? I'm not sure if it's capable of moving, though. Actually, I believe I know exactly what this is. The Eidolon gear. It was developed by the Epstein Foundation. The hell? What in the world for? After the orbital shutdown phenomenon in Libero, a project was initiated to oppose the society's archaisms. They call it the Orbital Gear Project. It was spearheaded by the ZCF in Libero, beginning in full force with aid from the Foundation on its less mechanical aspects. The renowned Professor Albert Russell himself was invited to Lehman to develop the cutting-edge prototype you see here. This is the first I've heard of this. My question is, why would the prototype be here of all places? I may know the answer to that as well. About half a year ago, someone stole it, just as it was nearing completion. That must have been Belle. She has a history of the Foundation and has been frequently traveling to Lehman to coordinate with the Orbital Network project. That's obviously suspicious. Well, she is the type of gal who would do whatever it takes to get what she wants. It appears the parts responsible for controlling it employ a matrix-sized system. I think I'm able to control it if I utilize the Aeon system to establish a link. You serious? Yes, it shouldn't be too difficult. There's no sense in allowing it to collect dust when we could make use of it instead. Well, it's technically stolen from the Foundation in the first place, so I guess it would only be right for you to take it back. No doubt the battles are only going to get tougher from here on out. It'd be reassuring to have the extra firepower. I say use it as you see fit, Tio. I intend to do just that. Eidolon gear obtained. Eidolon gear S-Craft. Again, it's a line! For fuck's sake. I was hoping it would be like all like Risha's. Anyway. Area 2 rear entrance. Akashic gear is gonna be... arts. Oh. That should have opened the door here. That's area 2 rear entrance. I think. I actually don't know where we're at now. Akashic gear. Woo, yeehaw! Wait, why did only 6 people come to my unveiling ceremony? There's a switch here. Operate it? Yes. No. Okay, this is the Ormond Station from Area 2. So go up. This, in theory, is Area 2's rear entrance. No, it's the elevator. Well, the Akashic gear is right there. Say, Tio, you mentioned there was a control terminal blocking off access from the orbital network, right? Yes, because of it hacking into the tower's upper level security systems is currently impossible. If we unlock it manually, Chief Robert should be able to procure us detailed information on those floors. That information may include Kia's location and what Bell and the others are planning. Then gaining control of that terminal needs to be our primary objective. The answer to my earlier question from like 25 minutes ago is no, we will not be able to do this in a little under 30 minutes. It's 2:58. It's on the 30th floor, correct? Yes, at the top of this central sector, if I'm not mistaken. Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses up there. Right, look alive, everybody. I have no idea where we're at anymore. I mean, as cool as this is, I'm incredible. Oh, wait, no. Area 3 is above us. Okay. What is this light? Yeah, this place is nuts. It's just one crazy sight after another. Is this spiritual energy from all 7 elements? The light is being drawn to the upper stratum. Coming to direct contact with it will likely have an adverse effect on our enigmas. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to avoid the light if we want to get to the top. We're gonna have to move as quickly as we can. There's an elevator control operated remotely. We're losing our EP. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. We have one more item here. One more item we have to get, the wind gem. That is probably... This is the switch. That would mean this is the... movement plus... It's funny. Interesting that Tio just needs one more battle. Is this the right place? Yes, I believe the control terminal Chief Robert spoke of is just over there. We should waste no time releasing the restrictions on the orbital network. Whew, we can't be done with this crap soon enough. Agreed, I just hope this leads us to Kia and the President's whereabouts. I don't know how that's supposed to help us. Okay, I've confirmed that the upper area has been reconnected to the orbital network. I should be able to provide you all with backup now. Phew. Can you also disable the security place on the main elevator? Yes, but it's going to take some time. I'll try to get it done. This side, according to the data, neither President Croy nor Kia are on the first 20 floors. There's no shortage of Defense Force members and Orcus Tower personnel in this array, though. That confirms that. Nothing we didn't already expect. The real question is all the floors from the 31st up. Chief Roberts, can you figure out who's on the upper floors? Let me see. Oh my, there seem to be quite a lot of people on the 36th floor. But I have no way of knowing who they are exactly. Wasn't the 36th floor the one with the waiting rooms for all the dignitaries attending the trade conference? Could that be where President Kroiki and the others are? Yeah, I'm willing to bet on it. Upper stratum lock status confirmed. We can head directly to the 36th floor via the emergency stairs. Now let's get a move on. We'll be counting on you to provide us with support, Chief Roberts. Of course, while you search the upper areas, I'll get to disabling the security system on the main elevator. Oh, right here. Here we are. Chief Roberts said that there are a lot of people on this floor, but where are they? Could it be? Vice Commissioner? What are you doing here? I should be the one asking that. I came here to meet with the Secretary of Defense and voiced my objections to last night's declaration of martial law, after which I was promptly restrained and brought to this floor. That makes sense. Oh, color me surprised. I had you pegged as a total brown-noser. This is an unexpected development. Aeon system now detecting backbone. Oh! Just what are you trying to say? Enough about me. You do realize you're all wanted by the Defense Force, don't you? What in the God's name are you doing here? It's a bit of a long story. Excuse me, but aren't you a part of the IBC's technology department? Yeah, my name's David. I'm one of the researchers there. Or I was until Lady Maribel announced that our department was being dissolved yesterday. My partner had already left too. Next thing I knew, I was whisked to this floor dazed and confused. Perhaps it'd be best if we fully shared what we know with each other. So that's what's going on. The situation here has been deteriorating rapidly since the declaration of invalidity. Things come to this. It feels like we're in a horrible dream we can't wake up from. Still, it's good to hear that Clay is giving Chief Roberts a hand out there. It'll explain how sophisticated their attempts at hacking the tower have gotten these past couple days. I have a question, Vice Commissioner. Are any of the President's collaborators present on this floor? About that. None of them are here. Not the President, Maribel, the Secretary of Defense. Even the Jaegers are stationed elsewhere. Sorry to tell you that the girl you've been looking after is nowhere on this floor either. I was afraid you'd say that. If not here, what floor could they be on? We have to rely on Chief Roberts to get us that information. He's surveying the upper floors as we speak. In that case, let's take the opportunity to scope out who else is on this floor. Someone here might have some valuable info for us. Yeah, asking around is the best we can do right now. Can we ask you to keep this area secure for us, Vice Commissioner? Absolutely. Consider it taken care of. Just take care of yourselves too, got it? Don't do anything too reckless out there. After all, if you were caught here, your efforts up to this point would be all for naught. Understood, we'll bear that in mind. No, so that's 1, 2. Lun Fei! Miss McDowell! Lun Fei, thank goodness you're okay. After all the IBC staff, gathered here? That's right, on Miss Croy's instructions. Things have been so dire in the city, I just wish I knew what the President and Miss Croy are trying to accomplish. I understand your concern, but I think the best thing you can do is stay here for now. We'll handle this. Alright, good luck to you then. And that man with them, I'd know him anywhere. The man with them? Uh-oh. That's not, you know, alarming. One, two. There's an event in the middle room, so I'm just gonna avoid it. Nobody here. Oh. Hey, there's Shizuku. Kia, Father White. Shizuku. Thank goodness you're okay. You were brought to Orcus Tower too, Shizuku. Gotta say, I kinda expected your old man to stow you away from all this, not smack dab in it. Whatever, glad you're safe and sound, kiddo. Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and Tio too. It's really you. I finally get to see what your faces look like. Wait, see, Shizuku. Has your vision returned? It has, thanks to Kia. She used whatever strange power she has to reconnect the nerves in my eyes. Everything has been coming back, not just light, colors, and shapes too. That's incredible. It's a miracle only a Septarian would be capable of. Man, who cares how it happened? This calls for a celebration. Yeah, I'm proud that Kia would help a friend like this. She's got a good heart. Yeah! Weird. Anyway, uh, it's true. I don't think I'll ever be able to thank her enough. But sub. Shizuku, what's wrong? She was trying to smile through it, but I could tell how much she was hurting. She kept saying she had to do this, but it was like she was trying to talk herself into it, not me. I know that deep down she doesn't want to be helping Mr. Croy or any of them. Well, she really wants to go home with you, Lloyd. I mean, we all know this. Damn. Why is Kia doing this? And why is father... Shizuku. Thank you, Shizuku, for caring so much about Kia. Must have been difficult being all by herself up here. We're here to take Kia back, Shizuku. Do you know where she, Arios, and the others are right now? No, I'm sorry. Nobody told me anything. I haven't seen Kia since yesterday. But father did tell me to give you something if I saw you, Lloyd. Huh? Arios left something. For Lloyd. A package. Father said you should have what's inside, Lloyd. Please open it. Sure. No way. Guy used these. Aren't those nicks from a sword? Doesn't that all but confirm who killed Lloyd's brother? Lloyd. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. What my father did was unforgivable. It's okay, Shizuku. There's no reason for you to feel responsible. Besides, I'm not fully convinced that Arius was the one that killed my brother. I think there's still a part of the story he's not telling us. What? How do you figure? The cuts on his tonfa do indicate that the two of them were locked in a fierce battle. Based on the number of scratches alone, I'd say my brother put up a decent fight against the Divine Blade of Wind. But there's one problem with that. Guy died from a bullet to the back. Ah. Then that means there's a letter too. Is it alright if I read it now, Shizuku? Okay. Lloyd, allow me this opportunity to return to you what I should have a long time ago. With this, I have nothing left to show. Whatever conclusions you draw are yours to make. What I will tell you is that the White Aeon is using the Bell's residence to control the magic golems in the city. Should you manage to defeat the White Aeon, all should fall silent in turn. That last part. It means the same White Aeon we saw through that portal thing back at Michelin, yeah? The one that gouged Gorelia Fortress off the map like a scoop of ice cream. Yeah, that's terrifying. We see what Gorelia Fortress looks like after it's been gouged out in Cold Steel 2, I think? Because this would be around Cold Steel 2. Yes, but should not be capable of using spatial annihilation anymore. Even so, why would the Divine Blade of Wind tell us all of this? Zero Breaker. Whoa now! Lloyd. They almost look like you were meant to have them. Yeah, it's almost strange how familiar they feel. Thank you for holding on to these, Shizuku. The SSS will take things from here. We're going to bring Kia back, Arius too. Alright, I could tell that things have been weighing on Father for a long, long time. What happened to Mother, what happened to me, so much has been on his mind that when he realized what he was doing, it was already too late. And now, it's going to be okay. I believe in my heart that Arius isn't past the point of no return. Trust us. We're going to bring your father back home. On the honor of the SSS, we promise you that. But not before we give the man a good spanking or two for leaving his only daughter in tears. Yeah! Mood, agreed. We will drag him back here on a leash if that's what it takes. Okay, and Shizuku's just like, yay! She gets her dad back. If we're to bring the Divine Blade of Wind back, we will first have to locate him. Where could the president and the rest of his faction have gone? Kia's not here either. Yeah. The fact that Arius left us that message might mean that he isn't... Oop, I should put it on speaker. Hey, Lloyd and crew. I finally managed to disable the security on the elevator. You did? That's perfect. Now we can... Hold on there. The thing is, there's hardly anybody left on the other floors. At least that's the impression I'm getting from my search. That's not good. Oh, come on. Then where the hell are Kia and the others? Well, I did pick up one lead. There's someone on the roof of Orcus Tower right this second, and they have that White Aeon with them. Can the elevator get us there now? Yes, I've already released the lock, so just go right ahead and use it. We're sure you're ready for anything before you head up. Acknowledged. Thanks, talk to you soon. It could be that professor from the society, or maybe No way to know for sure. If we want to find out, we're gonna have to go and see for ourselves. The elevator nearby should bring us straight there. We can also return to the first floor if we need to make any preparations. Right. Wait, where's the elevator? Is it the other side? Yes. Let's go. Hello? Thank goodness you're all okay. This is Merkaba Unit 9 patching in. It's Fran! I presume you have successfully infiltrated the tower. How is the operation progressing? We're there at the top, actually. Let me fill you in on the situation. I see. Then the final hour is drawing near. Heads up, that white Aeon on the roof put up some kind of barrier with a 100 yards radius. So don't expect us to get close enough to provide you with any cover fire. Got it? Alright, understood. Well, crap. Guess we're gonna have to pull this one off all by ourselves, as usual. On a related note, the other two Aeons are already taken care of. One by Father Kevin's Merkaba, and the other by a stellar crew. They've been working wonders for us. Really? That is welcome news. That's what I'm talking about. Glad they're out there taking dubs. More importantly, you guys had better come back here alive. ADS be with you, and whatever you do, please be careful. We will. Roger that. Maybe the head-on approach wasn't such a genius idea after all. You reap what you sow. This is what happens when you fully release your stigma in the real world. If Rafina were here, it should be dragging you back to Arteria by your ear for being so reckless. Right, can't imagine the boss lady is going to be too pleased with me either. And my paycheck's going to take a real dive now that I totaled the Merkaba. Hell, I'll be lucky she doesn't fire me if they can't get it working again. But hey, if that happened, I could start all over from the bottom as a squire again. Then maybe someday I'll be backing you up, and you can boss me around. You dolt. Hey. Thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried. We're still so far from realizing the world my sister dreamed of, and yet you go ahead and... How could you be so reckless? You nearly... Reese. I know there's still so much more we need to do. This ain't the first time you had to chew me out. Probably won't be the last either, but that's why I need you here. So no matter how tough the going gets, will you stay by my side anyway? Of course I will, as if I could ever leave a fool like you all by yourself. Hey! It's very touching. Pater Mater, please tell me you're okay. I know you're in a lot of pain, but this is nothing Gramps can't fix. You'll be as good as new in no time. No, don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Ren. He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. And as you know, there's no backup system for Gordius class archaisms. Hater Mater? It'll be alright. We'll fix you. We'll... Goodbye. Girl's gonna need a hug. In the same day, Tolfield. Well, that explains why Pater Mater's not in Cold Steel 3. Dear Lord. Bro. Who is the one on the roof? Well, well, I wasn't expecting our uninvited guests to make it all the way to the top. Wait. Dieter? Uncle. Dieter. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's been too long. I forgot to say that I don't recall making lunch plans with you today. Are you certain you have the date and time correct? I'm sure I could pencil you in for another day. Apologies for barging in without an appointment, but this isn't exactly something we can take a rain check on. We have much to address. Your baseless declaration of independence, the magic golems you unleashed on the city. Why don't you save us some time and hand Kia over first? I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. What? I think there's been a fundamental misunderstanding. Kia is not being coerced into cooperating with our collective. As you know, Crossbell finds itself in a precarious position, beleaguered by threats on every side. That is her reason for working with us. Kia is protecting Crossbell of her own free will. Is that what you believe? You say that as if you didn't put her up to it, as if you haven't orchestrated everything. You're behind the Red Constellation's actions. You ordered the raid on Crossbell to stoke the people's desire for independence. And you were the one who had the IBC freeze Imperial and Republican assets, placing our state in even greater danger. Whatever your justifications are, it doesn't excuse what you've done. When it comes down to it, Kia was forced into making a decision by circumstances you placed her in. Who'd have thought behind your pressed suits and pearly whites was a lying son of a bitch? You know President of ours, Dieter, but even so, I have one thing to ask. Is this the justice you spoke of all that time ago? Yes, it is. Politics is a far dirtier game than the pretty words would have you believe. In fact, what I've done pales in comparison to the atrocities of our neighbors. I trust you are aware of the tragedy that transpired prior to the Empire's invasion of Liberal 12 years ago, or the democratic revolution of the Republic, a road paved with spilled blood and stolen lives. What are you getting at? How can you imply that what you're doing now is in any way justified because of the past? It's not. Justification is not something one is entitled to. It is earned, arrested by one's own power and will. You see, I was never fully invested in the Croy family's mission despite inheriting the position of patriarch. Truth be told, Belle has dedicated herself to it much more than I have. However, once I saw the light, once I realized my ancestors' quest to create a Septarian was more than mere fantasy, I rejoiced. At that moment, I was filled with gratitude for having been born into the Croy family. For through my lineage, I had in my reach the power to ensure this era of continental upheaval would bring justice to the land. Justice? You can't be serious. Are you trying to tell us this hasn't been for your ego, for your desire to control everything? How can you possibly stand there and claim this was all for the sake of what you call justice? What other reason is there? The IBC has been the largest asset holder on the continent for 10 years. I have no need for wealth. You think I aspire to rule the continent? Please, I'm not a bloodthirsty conqueror from the Dark Ages. It's simple. I can no longer stand the status quo. As the continent is trapped within the framework of nations, pointless conflict is inevitable. The establishment of a sovereign state was never my true goal. As such, Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity means nothing to me. All that matters is that my ideal of justice be realized in every corner of civilization. That my justice be the order that leads this world to peace. There's some merit to what you're saying, but still, this is too much. You're building castles in the air, there's no other way to describe it. Damn, I knew you were nuts, but I didn't know you'd gone this far off the rails. Yeah, but bringing solutions of justice into being is no longer an impossibility. You're right, if anyone could make this madness reality, it would be Kia, the Septarian of Zero. Such a power goes beyond the conventions of politics, to say nothing of moral integrity. Dieter Croy, I'll give credit where it's due. The SSS has benefited time and again from your help. But I realize now that we put too much stock into your perverted conceptions of what's just. We're the Special Sports Section. At the end of the day, we're members of the Crossbell Police Department. That means we have a duty to uphold the law, a duty to serve our citizens as shining examples of justice. Things aren't always so black and white. I won't deny that we've had our fair share of missteps. True, one's stance on justice can vary drastically with our perspective in life. We may make mistakes from time to time, but even so, we will chase after our ideals of justice. You said as much yourself, Mr. Croy. How does it feel having your own speech turned against you? Hard to believe you're the same guy who made it. Pursuit of righteousness is indeed a noble one. That is to say, when one lacks the power or will to carry it out. Consider the opposite, having both the might and resolve to exercise justice, yet refusing to do so. What else could you call that but negligence? You're wrong. Justice has no set definition. It evolves and grows with each and every person. Pursuit of it is something that holds value to everyone, man, woman, or child. What we're trying to do is homogenize it, to force your blanket perception of justice on the rest of the world. How can you possibly construe that as right? Is this the reality, really what justice is to you? Okay. I am the one who unshackled the fetters of Crossbell's political system. It's through me that any reforms are possible at all. You would dare spit on the fruits of my labors? That's a different matter entirely. We have no intention of denying your accomplishments. It's as Lois said, you've helped us time and again. That's all the more reason for us to be here. If anyone is going to bring you to your senses, it should be us. I once respected you. I even regarded you as family, and now I'm going to make you see the error of your ways. Very well. What the? Is this magic? Stay alert. Vast amounts of spiritual energy are emanating from Orcus Tower and gathering around him. I won't profess to be as adept as Bell in these matters, but as patriarch of the Croy family, I still know a thing or two. Thus, if I utilize Orcus Tower's spiritual conversion function, I can even do this. So he's an idiot. What? It sucked him inside. So he's an idiot. Good. Visual feedback and controls are fully operational. Using the power of the Septarian, I can control this machine at will. Uncle, what have you? Is he controlling the Aeon from a spiritual face space? The hell, is that even possible? Yeah? Behold. Bro, what is that pose? This white Aeon is the embodiment of justice I will bring to the world. And now the time has come to put my principles to the test. Pit your justice against mine, and we shall see who prevails in the end. Fine, have it your way. We'll show you what it truly means to have conviction. Oh, that's a big boy line. Bro, this fight's gonna take forever. We've seen this. Oh, we're almost halfway. That's great. Oh boy! Okay. It's gonna block 3 arts and 3, Okay. Okay. Interesting. You know what? Damn it! There we go. Arts. Shadow Blade. Still badass. Still absolutely fucking badass. Bro, it didn't take me half an hour. It took me an hour and a half. Apparently. Jeez. Mostly because Dieter doesn't know how to shut up. It's done! The white Aeon is down, baby! Crow reached level 5. Hey. Ruin of Transience. Master Arts. These are special arts that are only available through level 5 Master Quartz. They can be used from the Master tab of a character equipped with the level 5 Master Quartz. I got another grill locket. Ayo. We did it. That takes care of that. No, wait. Its spiritual energy is rising again. But how? Did I forget to mention? The Sectarian of Zero provides this machine with an infinite source of power. The only way to stop it would be to annihilate it entirely. There has to be something we can do. If only we could find a weakness. Settle down. I have no intention of taking your lives. That is, if you surrender peacefully and subscribe to my ideology. What in? What's going on? The flow of spiritual energy ceased? This can't be happening. Whoa. They vanished. The supply of spiritual energy must have run dry. Man, about time. I'm beat. They pulled it off. Yeah. Just barely. What is the meaning of this? Why is the energy from the Septarian suddenly halted? It appeared that playtime is over, I'm afraid. The English from the Society. Professor Novartis. What are you saying, Professor Novartis? What is the meaning of this? Is this another of the Society's ploys? Did you lay some kind of trap in this machine? Weren't you told the only thing you were gifted was assistance? Now that I've acquired all the data I seek, I'll be taking my leave soon. Along with the final model behind you as per our contract. Contract? Are you out of your mind? I bought this machine directly from the Society. You have no right to take it back. I'm afraid not. There's been a slight amendment to the terms and stipulations. It states that once the machine has served its purpose, we are allowed to recover it. You can see the dotted line for yourself. The signature reads, Maribel Croy. What? Oh, it's all true. That laugh. It's Belle. Belle, what have you done? Where even are you right now? Are you not inside Orcus Tower? Of course not. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'm with Kia, as are the rest of us. What? That's right. We didn't come across any of them as we searched the floors. Arios. Uncle Shirley. Bloody Shirley. Even Wald. Wow, things are really heating up now. What's going on here? I don't believe this. All of you are betraying me. My apologies, Mr. President. However, my intentions and loyalties were never with you from the start. My collaboration was always in service to the aims of Maribel, as well as her legal counsel. Legal? No, it can't be. But it is. What? You're kidding. No way. Lloyd called it. The look on your face tells me you aren't as surprised as your friends, Lloyd. Did you figure it out? I did. There was a reporter we met, Marcel Nielsen. Going over things with him helped clue me in. But not just him. Pete, Old Man Quint from the graveyard, and even Lecter and Killica too. All the pieces slowly came together and every sign pointed to your involvement. It would seem you're every bit of the detective your brother was. Explain yourself, Mr. Grimwood. How could you scheme like this behind my back? For ages I've come to you for guidance. I trusted you. Indeed, and so too have you always been a prized pupil to me, Dieter. Your business sense is second to none, and your skills as a politician exceeded my expectations as well. If you have just one fatal flaw, it's that you're an idealist. But till now, Father, you've assumed that everything has been going exactly as you planned it. In actuality, every step we've taken has been according to Mr. Grimwood's vision, not yours. From the manipulation of the call, to the agenda of the trade conference, to the raid on Crossbell City, to the moment you declared independence. Tell me, Father, just who was it that put those very ideas into your head? Had you remained on track, I would have been content to stay on the sidelines. But I have deemed that it is no longer in my best interest to continue pulling the strings from the shadows. The Azure Zero project will proceed as planned, with myself at the helm. Azure Zero? What is that? Soon the Septarian of Zero will take its final form. The Azure Tree, where the ruler of space-time will rearrange the very principles of causality. Witness its rebirth. You guys seeing this? What is this blue light? To the southeast, near the wetlands. What the hell? Whoa. The Azure Tree. Holy crap. What? A tree? Magnificent. We are bearing witness to the product of a singularity, an unanticipated miracle that brings even the salt pail to shame. Hold on. Didn't you say that that tree is the true form of the Septarian of Zero? Where's Kia? What have you done to her? Oh, I can't understand why you feel the need to ask. After all, your dear beloved Kia is right in front of your eyes. For the Azure Tree is Kia herself. It bears mentioning, however, that her heart and body have not been lost in the process. You can rest easy in that respect. More importantly, she has now become the arbitrator of all. There is no need to consider this a grim outcome for her, nor for any of you. If possible, I'd like for all of you to remain in your roles as her guardians. This is all too much. None of this crap is making any sense. Right? That's what I said. But who cares either way, as long as it's a good time. Don't you think, Rishu? If you plan to interfere, then go ahead. I have no objections to stopping you myself. Doing so is already provided for in the contract, after all. I don't give a damn what their big plan here is. But if you're coming at us, bring that bony, wise ass with you so I can finish him off for good. Oh, goodbye everyone. Do take care. Before I go, thank you for everything you've done for me throughout the years, Father. You may have been a simple, hopelessly romantic fool of a man. But in the end, I never could bring myself to hate you. So who the hell is Grimwood really? Bell. As curious as I am to stay and watch how things unfold, other plans beckon me to faraway lands. I'll have to settle for reading all about it in the follow-up reports. Wait. I'll be going now. I don't know how much you can hope to accomplish, but at least try to put up a good fight. I'd hate for you to provide me with data that's anything less than noteworthy. That nudge just had to get the last word in. Is everyone alright? You guys, we're going to need a status update, but more importantly, what is the meaning of that enormous tree? Well, where do we even begin? Suffice to say, it means things aren't over just yet. Chief, is everyone on the ground alright? Yeah, those magical constructs vanished into thin air. We've already secured the tower. That aside, when the hell happened up here? A lot. Yeah. This is a turn I wasn't expecting. It's a Grimwood orchestrated it all. It goes against all reason. Explains a lot, especially taking into account his connections in foreign affairs, business, the police, the guild, the list goes on. Thinking back on it, he had access to all the resources needed to pull something like this off. Hell if I know what his motive is, but we don't have time to suss that out right now. Alright. Wazi, can you call the Merkaba? I was waiting for you to ask. You're heading over then? Yes, I know this might fall outside the scope of our work as officers of the law. But if that's where we're going to find Kia and answers to all of our questions, there's no other choice. My thoughts exactly. Someone has to stop Bell. It'd be pointless to surrender after coming this far. And I've got a little family reunion waiting for me over there. I have a responsibility to go to. Hey, I'm the one providing the ride. If the Merkaba goes, so do I. Not to mention, I have an axe to grind with Wald. I have my own score to settle as well. She and I will end this once and for all. This is something I must do. I have questions for McLean and Grimwood both. I tend to give them the third degree myself. They won't be going there without me. I guess there's no point in arguing with any of you. Leave the city to us. We'll figure out what to do with the president and everybody else in the tower. Listen up. I want you to go there and settle this the way you think it needs to be done. This is more than just a job for the special sports section. You've got a duty to do this for yourselves. Yes, sir. Grim realization. I hate that. I hate the fact that that's the trophy. I'm 15 short. Which actually tracks. Are you for real? That thing's absolutely nuts. Is it true? Did Kia really make that tree appear? Yes, we have no reason to doubt it. The Azure tree, the final form of the artificial Septarian. How unfathomable that such a thing could sprout from the delusions of man. Am I correct in assuming that even you don't know what kind of power it's capable of? Yes, all my senses tell me is that there is something extraordinary about the blue light it emits. It holds ascendancy over all elements, time, space, and mirage included. The Croy family manufactured the Septarian of Zero as a facsimile of the Septarian of Mirage. Could it be that the power to control space and time was included in the process? I cannot profess to hold any insight on what the Septarian is capable of. Simply put, it'd be to our benefit to assume that nothing is beyond its limits. You're kidding. The power of that magnitude would rival even Adios herself. Whatever the case, it doesn't change what we have to do. Arios, Maribel, Mr. Grimwood, and everyone standing with them. We're going to find out what it is they're really after, and then we're taking Kia back. Exactly. Without a doubt. Oh, heck yeah, this is starting to give me goosebumps, in a good way, of course. Grace, what are you still doing here? Shouldn't you have disembarked with Speaker McDowell? Can it, mister? You can't tell me what to do. I've got a duty to give Crossbellans the facts, and there's no better place to find them than on the front lines. So let me do my job, and that front page feature is as good as yours. Exacerbated groan. Yep, pretty much. This could hardly end well. I hate to change the subject, but we'd better get a head start on prepping up. You're right, there's no telling what could be waiting for us there. Fighting the ground has ceased, so there's no place in the state we can't go with the Merkaba now. You can give the order if there's somewhere in particular you need to visit. Will do. With that, though, that is going to be the end of today's stream. Holy shit, we have been going for 5 hours. I will be back tomorrow for what is likely to be the finale